Yeah, so let's do that. Sure. Sure. And good stuff, guys. Do I have Spire? I also need to get all my setup ready. So bear with me some time. What, isn't it just afternoon in Thailand when it's 10 a.m. for me? Yeah, exactly. And by the time I'm there, it's like already a little bit, also ja, 16 Uhr halt, ne? 16. And also 4 p.m. and but it's 6 p.m. the time when I get there probably. What, do I have a certain goal for these 100 runs? Yeah, to win as many as possible. Honestly, I would, but I would not completely min-max, I think. I think this time is different. Naja, you know, usually I completely min-max the hell out of my Slay the Spire runs. While I would not like to, you know, play, also I would still like to play as well as possible. But basically like in the spirit of the other 50 runs. We had like 50 runs, 50 runs, and it was I mean, honestly, we limited the time. Okay, basically what we proved, I mean, we still put enough, the same amount of emphasis into these runs as into the runs before. The difference was that I basically was not like educating all the time. And I think that was basically also the point, right? I think we can just go back to the 4-hour runs again. Naja, because the 4-hour runs are basically 2 hours of runtime and 2 hours of social and also other interaction and education and all that stuff. And I basically also just wanted to showcase that if we cut out all the education and all the social stuff, then it basically means that our runs do actually take a little bit more than 2 hours or 2 hours. So there was basically that. So let me check this here with the mods. So how long has it been? A while. Weird feeling. Indeed. So let me set up everything. So, huh? No, we won the last one, right? You know? Did you win? Did you lose the last one? No. Tell me, guys. Do you remember? Yeah. You know what? Let's check our. Can I check the history with the save and quit or what? Let's check this. Let's check the history. Here it was. Was that the last run we had or what? Or this? I don't know. Wait. I check whether I still have videos. Wait. Ach so, ich habe das hier noch nicht mal geändert, oder was? Oh, never mind. Look here. So I just started a run, but okay, wait. Also, okay. Ey, my brain, Mann. Ey, this is okay. Also, jetzt machen wir so. So. Und dann so, ja. No, okay. I show you. Like, I just started the run, but it's this. So I was wondering whether we won or lost the last run. Let's see whether we can find something. So, yeah, here we go. Wait, I do a screen share. So, is that the last one? What? Workout, warm-up games. No, we start directly with the action. No, we start directly with the action. So yeah, the buttermilk drink. So oh, we really lost our last one. No. Yes. Ah, what a shame. Ah, damn. Okay, never mind. Okay. So, yeah, cool. Okay. At least confront the first boss. No, I can hear that. Na schön. Okay, ja dann, ja. Let's do it then. Oh. Yeah, well, what I just did, but you also see that in the logs, is I started a new run, then I was in the screen, then I went like save and exit to check the history, and then I basically continue now. Okay. So, naja, because it wasn't on screen, but yeah, that's what happened. Good. Slime boss. Slime boss. It's a weird feeling, but I'm pretty sure we will catch up. I remember this. It's weird. It's weird feeling. Really weird feeling. We want to snipe. What, did I see the message earlier about the silent record? No. Did somebody make 18 in a row? Or what's up about the silent record? Or was it some in-raid stuff? What Sekna is currently playing the silent at 27.8. Okay. So like... Okay. And you're saying that's extraordinary, or...? It's a new world record. Oh, with the streak. Oh yeah, the streak. Yeah. No, thank you, SPW. Are we back at this? Yeah, no, sure. Yes, thanks. The confidence interval on 27.8 is quite large, and that's my take. Yeah. And for win streaks, I completely don't care. And speaking of percentages, we are currently playing the Ironclad. And I would make an argument that the Ironclad is... What were the win rates with the Ironclad compared to Silent? What did people have? Did they have... Was the... I forgot the final conclusion. Was it that the win rates on the Silent, that people are having, like, scoring higher win rates on Silent? Or was it that people are scoring higher win rates on Ironclad? I forgot. 70 Ironclad versus 65 Silent? I'm not sure. I think there's no sample size which indicates 70% on the Ironclad whatsoever. But there has been sample sizes on 65 to 70 on Silent. So they were very comparable, right? So no. Was it before the patch changes? No, after. Before, Silent was much worse than Ironclad, there is no question about that. But after the patch, Silent got like a lot, especially of course the shifting, late dance. So no. What I'm saying is Silent 70% was never, also that's just, what do I have? What's our currently? It's written down in the sheet, right? So very comparable, I think. I think Silent is very comparable to Ironclad. Yeah, sure. I mean 70%. So what would be 70%? Also he's what 27 on 35 is good. Is good. Yeah. But I usually hate it, like, to have these small samples. I mean, it didn't change since I actually went out. What do you recommend? Check out some games. By far the best sample you've ever seen. Yeah, that's, I mean, certainly. Otherwise you don't have such a performance. It's of course good. Yeah. Yeah, klar. Sure. What I'm simply saying, my problem is not with the player. I think, of course, he must be amazing if he is pulling that off. But my problem is always with small sample sizes. I hate quoting any sample sizes below 100, but I completely hate quoting any sample size below 50. And I mean, it's funny because Merle is always like this to me, you know? I mean, I got spared from the troll for the last month because I was actually focusing on League of Legends. But the first hour, not even day, but the first hour I am in, Merle is already visiting me and is already bothering me with stuff he knows I am sick of. Yeah, those are the only games that he played. So nah, that's not his only games he played. He certainly played more. So just ask him after the last 100. You don't want to tell me that somebody plays the Silent for the first time and he has such a score, right? So if that's not the case, just ask him for the last 100. And I mean, or like if he streamed them, you know what I'm saying, right? So just know, you know, just know. But egal, jetzt hier, let's do this run. On stream that is, yeah, no, sure, that's good. Okay, so yeah, we go for a snipe. Everybody agreed there. We don't want the shop, we want to go for a snipe. Because max HP sucks and snipe has to be better. Is that correct? Fire before lead is also something which we are looking for. Fire before a lead, lovely. Another fire, lovely. 2 leads post chest. Whether it's this or whether it's this, lovely. The only thing is about the shop. But what about the idea that if this is a combat, we actually can go to that shop instead of this? So, I guess. Oh, such a weird feeling. Hey, this is so different, man. This is so different. It freaks me out. A little bit, at least. This is suddenly so chill, you know what I'm saying? Hey, okay. What, Monka? What do you mean, Monka? Against Slimers, we don't want this arm, right? So what about the Truckadov there? Let's take it. Can I remember the controls? I'm really afraid that I'm not even kidding. I'm really sitting here and I'm thinking, let's hope that I do not mess something really up. Are we still trying for 2 hours per run? No, it's fine. Like, I want to chill a little bit. We can maybe return back to that, but you know, not the first runs. Let's do some chill runs without time pressure or yeah. Maybe a first Ascension 19 runs? No. Nine, I have you guys. I mean, maybe I lost some brain cells playing League of Legends, but you didn't. So I expect you fully to cooperate and help me to beat the heart on Ascension 20 now. I mean, that cannot be too difficult, can it? Yeah. It's help me to preserve the 80% win rate here. Go! Machen wir mal. Yeah? This Truckadov, guys, seriously, yeah? I still remember that's the best, yeah? Let's do that. Yeah? Machen wir, oder? Or is it completely dumb? Cannot be dumb, let's take it. Truckadov is an amazing card, I heard. Upgrade a card, yes, count me in. And the only upgrade which is reasonable is the Bash. It's also very good against Slime Boss, it's also good against Nob, it's also good against Lava Budin. Yeah. Yes. These fights are easy. These fights are easy. Yeah, and Trench sucks, Dark Embrace has to suck. So there is spot weakness. And there is a Distilled Chaos. What Snipe will almost assuredly fail? Because of the Shrine. Yeah, we are not playing with these cheatings. Yeah, it's funny, right? Because I have this win rate without cheating. Huh, cool. Does code read into that? No, I absolutely don't. I don't abuse any kind of game code as much as I do not abuse any kind of mods. Yeah, straight up. This win rate is a true win rate, guys. Okay, so so what's up here? It's just spot weakness, right? It's just like what my intuition tells me. What knowing how the game works isn't cheating. It's a bug. It's just that the RNG generator isn't correctly RNG generating. It's just a fucking bug. It's not intended to be like that, nor is it yeah, so no. It's cheating. In my opinion. But the same I go for like mods which help you for game decisions, which I also know many people do use. So it's just like, I just draw the line lower than others. Actually, I draw it at the very lowest. Or higher, whatever you want to say. Yeah. So I just take the spot weakness, okay? Simply because there are 2 cuts which are not good and 1 which is alright. So yeah, so we go for it now. So clear now. Damn. The snipe failed, guys. Ah. Who could have seen that coming? What? Merl says you can't unlearn things. I guess so. It's impossible for me not to cheat, I guess. Yeah, that's a damn ass stupid opinion you have there. I mean, you can also know it and still just don't utilize it. Like I just did. Oh, Merl with the hot takes, man. How much I missed it. Absolutely zero. So, what is here? Clash, Inflame, and Perfect Strike. Now, Perfect Strike is a little bit weird with strength scaling. Because it just doesn't correlate with strength scaling. So, the spot weakness is speaking against the Perfect Strike. I guess Inflame is the other option, which would also go into the correlation with the strength. It's also power, so it's a one-time effect. We found 2 potions. Not exactly sure how that matters, but one of them being a good potion, maybe that does matter. We will get an upgrade first, and I guess against Lagavulin, Inflame already kind of nearly wins, especially with spot weakness. And with Bash already upgraded. And with receiving another upgrade on the Inflame. What about the Knob? We have an upgraded Bash. Distilled Chaos doesn't really help there. But full HP helps. And Inflame also kind of semi helps. So what's my... I don't know. Perfect Strike with having 5 strikes in the deck is still good enough. We should only take the Perfect Strike if we think we are too weak for the action. So are we too weak for the action or not? What a passion for jaywalking says, I feel we never picked spot weaknesses early before. Oh, always. We always picked it over nothing. Oh. We are too weak, we have no attack cards. Yeah, but the spot weakness and Inflame are kind of covering that. Let's go by it one by one. So let's talk about the cubes first. We have a mediocre bad potion against the cubes, but this potion is of course very potent against cubes. I mean, this potion is very good in general. We don't need to talk about it, right? So that's about the cubes. Spot weakness is phenomenally good against the cubes. And Shrug It Off is as well. And Inflame also doesn't hurt us. Against Lagavulin, we will probably upgrade Inflame, right? That's our upgrade at the fire. So with the Inflame against Lagavulin, we are completely fine. So it's only Knob. We have Bash. We have Inflame in coordination with Strike. It should be fine. And we have my max HP. I take the Inflame here. I think the Perfect Strike just makes us weaker over time. And Inflame is a real card. Ironclad strength builds do exist. Right. So, yeah, there we go, decision. They want to rip us off for 12 gold per each. So now it would be good to be actually in the game. Like this is a decision I would rather like to be, you know. I mean that's one of these decisions which will get very tough if you're actually, you know, took a 1 month or 1.5 months vacation from the game. Why? Why? Because it completely is dependent on what we exactly believe will happen until here. And depending on what we exactly believe will happen until there, we can actually take it or we cannot. Usually I would just like take the 11 damage because, you know, 75. But then again, the shop percentage is 369, 12? 12% on the shop here. Probably wanting to go do this instead of taking the 15, because fire usually better than question mark, can upgrade or heal. I guess the very worst which could happen is, let's say we take the gold, we go here, we upgrade the Inflame. Let's say we face Knob and the Knob hits us in our face. Maybe 2 times? Does he? And then we heal here. I don't know. I mean, even if he hits us 2 times. How many potions did we find in 3 fights? 2. So we have 30% potion drop. So potion drop is possible until we go here, 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 or whatever. And then we get 1 more potion. We have these 2 potions to utilize. Oh, against Lagavulin, Distilled Chaos is also phenomenally good. So the worst which could happen is going up against the Knob, right? And what could possibly happen against the Knob? Did I say we upgrade in Flame? Yeah, pretty certain. So the worst which could happen against the Knob is... With the Chaos you find 2 times to be a bit dubious? What do you mean 2 times? Oh, you mean that he actually, you want to use the Chaos Potion turn 1 or what? Against the Knob? No. Running all skills after he buffs. Naja, currently we have like 20 damage output, so if you have, let's add 18 even. So, but let's say make it 20 with the, so in turn 4 we should always kill. Yeah, so he probably doesn't hit us 2 times. Especially not if you have the Bash, which actually gives us vulnerable, with the Inflame, which will then be upgraded. It's a lot of damage. So yeah, we will never take, yeah, we should probably take the gold, because we don't take all the hits, right? Yeah, let's get rich. Actually, too rich. Actually, too rich, but yeah. Oh yeah, Burning Elite is out of the question. And Inflame is also Mr. Obvious, right? It's Mr. Obvious against Cubes, it's Mr. Obvious against Knob, and also against Lagavulin. And 1, what's up, man? I got some chickens here. What the question is now about the Thorns? Is it? Against the Slime Boss, Thorns are doing nothing. Against all the other enemies are doing nothing. So, the fight where you want to use the Thorns is this one, yeah? And we do have a spot weakness, and we have Shrug it off into Bash. Also into Strike. Right? It's also just what we do. Shrug it off is amazing, spot weakness is amazing, then we use 1 strike. We could also not do the Shrug it off, but the Shrug it off could also draw us Inflame. I also like that we go to 8, then we go 5, and then we get 2, also 3 real cards. So I like that. I don't know, you know, the top 3. That's probably also insanely good, yeah. Honestly. I missed that game. And I also really... No, it's really not easy, you know. I mean, you're sitting there and it ain't easy. It's freaking Slay the Spire. And it ain't easy. It's never easy, you know. That is crazy. No. What, we can spot and double strike for turn 2 kill? Yeah, that's what I thought, right? That's the other thing. But I'm not exactly sure. 18? No, it's not a turn 2 kill. Because you do not... Oh, that's what you say. You mean because Inflame strike, strike, or strike, strike, strike? Okay. And what do you do if we don't throw Inflame nor triple strike? We cry. If we are going to potion, we should do it now so we can focus. Yeah. What chaos is nice to get, it gives a clean reshuffle. A clean reshuffle. I don't know. The chaos doesn't change the reshuffle, right? But yeah. I think the question is what the Distilled Chaos does for us, right? Or let's say different. Against the Slime Boss it doesn't do much, against the Knob it doesn't do much, against Lagavulin it does do everything, by the way. Because you can just use it in off-turn. Now, if Shrugged-Off wouldn't be exactly in our hand, I wouldn't have any problem to play the potion. But I'm just... You think a very small chance this to helps? Or we could use Thorns if you think we are fine. Yeah. I really am a little bit out of this game, so I'm really wondering what usually the thought process is. I think there are some different thought. I mean, first thought process about the liquid bronze, right? Where we can just say that the Thorn Potion is, probably suitable the best in that fight. Yeah. But you know what? I do like, I didn't do a break between LoL and the Spire transition. So let me make like a 8-minute break. Jump into the sauna because it's a little bit cold currently. Then I come back and then we do that fight. And meanwhile I will also think about the situation, of course, anyways. Okay. So, what did you get? Should we use or not? Ah, I love it. Nice, good conversation. I like it a lot. Yeah, they're still setting up turn 2, or we can set up a longer fight. Yeah, exactly. Oh, a lot of chat. I love it. I love it. So, I was really thinking that against the Nob it's not really good that it's still Chaos, right? Against the Slime Boss that's not good either. So it's actually only good, and it is good against like Lagavulin if we get there. And the question is whether it might not save already more than that now in this fight. If we use it, however, we probably don't play Shrug It Off. So we draw 3, then we draw 5, and then we only draw 1 real card. 1 real card plus 4 other cards where we get an earlier shuffle. And of these 4 other cards, they are not all the aces, but there will probably be a second real card included. So not that bad. It's also still the worst fight. Like the most difficult fight, literally. Why? Well, because it's the earliest fight, right? After that we receive relics. I heard there are relics in the Spire. And we might get stronger here. And then we will get stronger here because we receive another upgrade. So... what I'm saying is, if this is Lagavulin, and we already start with 3 strengths against Lagavulin, and then we also have blocking means with the Shrug It Off, you know, and Bash. I wonder how much problems we will have against Lagavulin. I just wonder. And I think it's probably... I mean, what is a little bit weird, though, is that if you use the Distilled Chaos, it will save, yeah, whatever, 10? Okay, I think the benefit is that if you get Inflame, is of course quite nice, right? And the strike will also hit this or this. Yeah, I probably just use it, right? I mean... It's not so bad. No, it's not so bad. I wonder whether we need it for advanced monster fights, but I doubt so, right? We had 3 fights, so the next one will be an advanced monster fight. The Still Chaos can help for those situations. I wonder whether we will have problems with an advanced monster fight. I want to believe that this is more difficult than an advanced monster fight. Well. Thorns and Shrug is a line. Yeah, that would be the other line. Thorns and Shrug would be exactly the other line. But, I don't know. Yeah, spot weakness of course first. Yeah. And if we do not hit any defense, we can still shrug. So I think that's also the line. I really need to pay attention that you know that you know what I'm saying. At least we are killing the sentry next turn. Should we also use the Horns? Naja, next turn we have either triple strike or inflame double strike. This is fine. Yeah, we overblocked for 5. Like, let's just assume this never happened and it actually pulled defend as Hender's Bane. To have peace in our minds. What about this Thorns potion? 3 damage per turn. I don't know. We will have 6 strength. If we get the Inflame next turn, we definitely play Inflame, Strike. And then we will have 6 strength. And we will have real draws. And Shrugadov is of course an amazing draw against these dudes. So I don't think that we necessarily need the Thorns potion. Yeah, but also this potion sucks. Exactly, exactly my thoughts. So I just wonder in which fight it actually is better, honestly. I mean, we will have 12 damage per card, basically. That's it. That's what we have. So we can kill... Could be better in a hallway fight, yeah. Not even kidding. The boss is the slime boss. The Thorns potion won't help a lot there. We currently have potion drop 30%. The Thorn potions might be okay for, say, Thorns potion for the birds. Oh, that's a long way, right? That's a long way. That's a very long way. But yeah, maybe. Maybe. No, it's not completely wrong. We don't have an answer for the birds. And also the 3 damage are not really important. Whether this is on 42 or whether this is on 38, it doesn't matter. Well, if this goes to 35, we have a different talk, but there's a long journey until this is at 35. So probably keep it as is. Next time we burst it down, take 10 like a man. Then we will have a turn where we probably block, attack, attack. And then we don't want this to attack again. So this is 13. It will be 16, 28, 40 though. If we receive it. We could decide next turn. Not really. Flame strike, strike. It's also obvious, I think. Paw! 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 6 strikes. Right there. Shrug it off. Defend, attack, attack is obvious. No? Yeah, this is 24. It gives us the option to already set this up for kill. I think it's fairly obvious that we play this way. Shrug it off. Draw, shrug it off. Yes. Did I want to prepare this for kill? Yes, absolutely. And now? We can put this to 5 to kill it. We can also put the other one to 33. Never having kill. 16 plus 12 is 28. Or we have 30. Yeah. So if we do this, it goes to 5. Next time we can kill it. And we just block what we block. More. Right? And that's how things are, right? Yeah, 1 defend is okay. I mean, it's just like completely average. Average draws. Best strike, and then chances to kill next turn are real. We either kill or we block in, right? Yeah, I think so. Naja, I mean, it was also fairly obvious. Papa! Old coin. 9. Really? Was? Bomb! Potion! 30% potion drop. Money, money, money. Hey, Paparato, what's up, man? We want to get ambushed. Hey, oh my God. Let's hope we get ambushed. Ambushed by what? Ach so, by the shopkeeper. Ja, natürlich. Ja. Of course. Of course. The fire breathing is like a very clean solution against the slime boss. If you would have not already infinite sources of... I mean, first of all, if you would have not just faced the cubes, number 1, big time. And number 2, If he would not already have like 2 freaking strength sources. Big strength sources for our deck already. No. Fire breathing post Sentinels is great. Yeah, I mean fire breathing is, you know, the solution against Sentinels. We also already have like so much strength buff. But against the slime boss, it's a solution, honestly. Which is probably a complete stupid reasoning because we have so many strength buffs. Skip use CSA, yeah. Yeah, skip. Yeah, really. The body slam upgraded is... Nah. The perfect strike is weird because we have 2 strength sources. Strength generation sources. Yeah. But we consider slam with 6 strengths is possible. Considering slam with shrug it off is possible. Considering slam because it's the best upgrade is possible. So maybe we should get our minds around whether we want to visit that fire or not. Because from what I see, and don't get me with the greed shop, alright? I mean, like, hey, coach, this could be like a 15% shop, let's go there, you know? If we decide to go for that fire, and we don't want to really rest because we have 50 HP, unless this of course costs us a lot of HP, but this could also heal us. So I think it nearly evens itself out. If it's a Simmering Light, maybe we take it and rest there, I don't know, but you know. Then we would upgrade the slam. Oh. Ist only good. Ja, ich weiß nicht mit Perfect Strike, keine Ahnung. It's a good upgrade and makes some block cards good. Ja, the body slam, ja, the prop, ja, Naja, also, first of all, the body slam is actually not also ideal against the knob, because if we block in and then we slam is weird, right? But against the Lagavulin, you can actually block in, and I mean, if the slam is green, it's fine, right? Because then you can block in against Lagavulin and then you play slam as well. Yeah. I don't know. We're getting in Hell's Kitchen. Also, proccing slime boss with the body slam is weird. Straight up. But it's also kind of crossroads, because if you get a remove at the question mark, naja, if you take the body slam, we remove his strike, right? If you take perfect strike, it's a little bit weird. Yeah. But slam is upgrade, kind of pseudo strength scaler at 0 cost attack. Yeah. Pseudo. Hey Aro, thanks very much for your sub, man. Yeah. Yeah, perfect strike is weird with strength. I think it's probably body slam or nothing. With 500 gold, we can remove all we want. Yeah. I don't know. Really, the body slam, yeah. Because we haven't picked up other attacks yet, or what's the rationale behind that? And maybe also because we already do have... strength scaling is not the reason for the body slam. Let's be real. I mean, strength scaling is a reason to pick up some other strength scaling attacks. It's not the reason. Like, if you have a strength deck, you don't want to be a block deck as well. So, the strength scaling is not the reason for the body slam. Yeah, straight up. It works with the body slam, but it doesn't, you know. So, what's the reality here? The reality here is that the Shrugged Off pick speaks for body slam. That's the reality here. And we currently don't have a single non-starter attack, which would also speak for the body slam. So yeah. Okay. Slam is weird into slime and not our worst fights. I'm not so sure how weird it actually is. Because I would rather like to prefer a slam against the knob than a strike. I mean, what can I say, you know? I mean, it's true, you know? It's slam, same goes against slime boss. Against slime boss, body slam upgrade also play. Let's take the slam. Oh no. Oh. Oh! Ho ho ho! Ho ho! That was good! Hey Terminator, thanks very much for the sub, man. Oh! Who's Lee Sin now? Boom! Jetzt geht's richtig ab. The fire with a feather. Feathered. Bam strike, bam dummy. Front load, yes. Hyper action from the beginning. Extra damage against Nob. And against Slime Boss. Let's do it. No strikes removed yet. That's us. Potion found. We. Feather to counteract the healing. That's great. Not counteract the healing. We get healing from the feather. That's amazing. We already got 9 healing from the feather. Coming up another 9. Making it nearly a real relic. And then from then we get like free heal, free heal, free heal, free heal. What else? We did not pay much for it. I love it. What else? Well, we wasted the layman, so we actually started without a real relic at the start. So this run is already not looking very... Oh, by the way, talking about cheating, some people are actually not opting into the two choices if they do not succeed in Act 1. Some people actually always take the 4 choices, right? So talking about like soft cheating and stuff like this. What I'm saying is like, if he die in Act 1, I also start with 2, you know, like because we were talking earlier, right? Like, oh, how is it with mods? How is it with this? How is it with this? And that and that. And I'm like, hey, yeah. I mean, I take the game exactly as it is. Exactly as is. And if the game hands me a strike dummy, I take it. Okay. So, what? Yeah, also the scrapping was also great, yeah. Also that we only clicked the scrapping was how I missed this. We actually clicked the scrapping was and got the life immediately back. Yes, I love it. This is obvious, right? Boom, boom. Elite of Fire? Elite. Lagavulin? Nice! Lagavulin hypered bye. Bye. Hyper Omega Ultra bye. Bam 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 bam. And no. Yeah, strike dummy, he will falter, body slam, inflame, blame. And maybe even last turn track it off. Bash, upgraded, he will falter. Let's do it. It's the 85 health Nob. Not so healthy is he. We even have draw potion if it really like push comes to shove against Slime Boss or Nob. Okay, so let's do that. Whoa! Who's vulnerable now? 12 damage, body slam. Next turn, perfect hand. The draws are real. Also spot weakness strike is very... We could calculate the damage. This is 26 if you do it without spot weakness. Oh, calculating the damage, how much I missed that. We actually do have the kill. Because 5 times 13 is 65. Brata! What? We attack more times plus vulnerable, surely spot weakness is worth? Yeah, worth nothing! Nothing! Because you already kill him without the spot weakness. Naja, because we know our deck. Right? Right! Boom! Ja, Mann! Boom, here are the scales. We are the freaking Pigman. Which Pig? Das Stachelschwein. Was heißt denn Stachelschwein? We are the freaking... Was heißt das Stachelschwein? Ich weiß... Battle. The Killbore. Yeah, it's the Killbore. Oh, Battle Train. Potion drop 30% now? Ach, Merl with his GG. We are freaking playing Ironclad 20 hard, man. It's like, ja, natürlich GG. Immer GG. Das ist like, jetzt kommt's wieder. Jetzt, nee, ich muss ihn bannen, Mann. Ich muss ihn bannen. It's literally the first hours of my Spire return. And Merlin's already on it again. He thinks, oh yeah, now Coach is like playing Spire again. Now I can throw him hard. Nein, das ist natürlich Bullshit. Yeah. This is just sustain. I mean just, but it's one coverage of like the game. It's sustain. And this is early game mostly. This you still need to find stuff in the shop which is actually you want to purchase, right? And we already lost the relic by taking Layman. So was GG. There's not even a shop anywhere. At least not what I can see. Yeah. So nee, überhaupt nicht. Also it's just like I don't even know like what to do about it currently. Yeah, we need to find mal gucken, ja. Also mal gucken. Also, Act 1 is so nostalgic, but there's no feat yet. And once this looks like a very decent draw potion to me. Yeah. Really. Don't we want the draw potion against Slime Boss? And is the Thorns potion not complete garbage? And do we not already have, you know, stuff to play? Can we not just take the 13? Why would we... If we find a new potion, I'm happily discarding the Thorn potion. Why do you think the Swift potion is so bad if you're actually facing the Slime Boss? I think might be quite important against the Slime Boss, honestly. What about the cubes? Can even play against the cubes. Can even be against the cubes. Toby says, to be fair, this Act 1 gets smurfed on by us, the very least. Yeah, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. We have a good foundation. Yeah, I'm just saying it's difficult. You know, they're skilled. There are power checks everywhere. For the Ironclad, that's true. For other characters, not necessarily. If you have a Watcher Act like this, you are just through the game. Because the Watcher, you basically already have the power check for everything. For the Ironclad, that's not true. You have a power check for your life, you have a power check for damage output, you have a power check for scaling, and you also have other power checks, sustained power checks and all that stuff. Yeah. So it's not you know, especially not because we will probably remove the strikes, right? So the strike dummy will be worth nothing at the end. Nothing, nada. We have body slam, so we will remove strikes. And strike dummy will be a worthless relic. So it's basically from like power now, but no power late game. And the same goes for the Eternal Feather. I mean, for the Eternal Feather, that's like kind of giving us all the time. But you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So good. So about this draw potion. We have now 30%, going into 40, going into 50. But I'm also not exactly sure whether the draw potion... I mean, what do we want to see? Do we want to use it for 10 block? Because it's not exactly 10 block if we can actually also inflict 24 damage now. And how does it work if this guy is at 21? What I'm saying is, if you use the draw potion, if we deal 0 damage, do you have a good feeling about it? Do you think that we will actually do the fight without taking any more damage? I'm not so sure about that. What? Mal got me with what? Also. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so if we are whiffing defense, we are set. Yeah. We have basically solved, right? And I don't have anything to set up, so I can just solve here, right? Only the biggest garbage. Keep also in mind that strikes are more potent, so we are not... I mean, I'm not talking about the white strike here. I'm talking about that strikes are better, so we don't need to pick as much garbage. Yeah. Wild Strike. No, I got that. Battle Trance. Shrugged of Block, Body Slam, Strike. For the juicy 22. Or kill the small, if you want that. But yeah, and then we just have lethal next turn. Right. Triple Strike is lethal next turn. Only Triple Strike is lethal. Yeah, you want to kill it because of the weakness infliction, right? We are facing 11 damage next turn from the fungi. So either we get like 3 strikes or we get double defend. Both things work. I mean, I guess I played my odds here. I guess I played my odds here. Let's take the 6 and move on, right? What Paparato says? Electro? What Electro? Yeah. Now, if you would have... Nah, but I mean, going for this is also weird, right? Because if you go for the fungus... Nah, I mean, what are we supposed to do? Once we kill this, we are vulnerable, and then... No, it was the right play. What are you up with the... Electro, guys? I'm really... confused. Among Us. Yeah, that must be kind of a zoomer thing, guys. So, Second Wind and Rage. Second Wind Battle Trance. Second Wind against Slime Boss. Second Wind Body Slam. Paparato says Second Wind Slam and just get power through and win. Yeah. It's that easy. Yeah, no, sure, but it seems really good. So first of all, it's the first Second Wind. Second of all, we just come from the boss. From the knob. Third, Slime Boss. Second Wind blocks and removes the slimes. Second Wind Body Slam. Second Wind Battle Trance. And we want to remove the strikes. It's good. It's good. Yeah. It's also an upgrade, by the way, which we can otherwise not really pull off. Second Wind against the sentries. It's true. Cubes. Yes. Thanks, Paparato. It's true. Wild Strike dummy value, let's do it. 27 on the sentry. Just find Evolve soon. Oh, do we need Evolve for that or what? I don't know, but let's do 27 on this, no? A true Act 1 hand. Yeah, because the other cards are in our freaking deck. But yeah, there is nothing, right? We just focus this for 27 and move on with our life. I could use Draw Potion, but I really appreciate the Draw Potion against Slime Boss. I think we are currently sitting at a 40% potion drop or 30%. So, I mean, if it's a very good potion, I just replace it Swift. Using the draw potion here. Try Electro. What are you talking about, guys? Let's rather here. I can see using the draw potion. Are these turtle speedrun still? Yeah, apparently, but I didn't want to haste through it. Actually, I wanted to take it very slow, but... Antoine says I'm confused too, I don't know the meme. Yeah, it's also... I don't know. It sounds really weird, bewildering. So, seriously, this draw potion here. I know, no, I don't know. You know? I don't know. Should we just use it in the second duration? Or should we just soak it up? I think we just suck it up, right? 27 on this, going to 15. And then... 27 isn't a bad turn though. It's not a bad turn. But what I'm curious about is whether... we can probably just do it. We have Feather for Slime too. Yeah, no, I was rather wondering about... whether we can squeeze in one block. Easy 3-strike pass. Yeah. I'm really wondering whether we could have not squeezed in one block, but... You probably know better. Probably. So this is why I didn't do it, so that we can play these 2 plus potential strike. But I'm also curious about that, because... I mean, that's of course also a line. But then we take another 10. And I'm really wondering whether... if we get shrugged off... is better. Slightly ugly. Yeah. 6 plus 9 is 15 math. Yeah, no, sure, but I'm wondering whether we need to take any damage again. I guess the idea is if we get second wind, we can actually block in and kill. And we probably do not take another 10 damage for the entire fight because our strikes deal 9 damage and because we do have battle trance and because we do have second wind and shrug it off. I would be really surprised if that is not true. And of course, body slam as well, if that's the thing. Okay, so yeah, what a pity that inflame, defend, body slam isn't enough. Inflame, defend, strike would be enough. We could also think about whether we want to keep inflame in the deck, but I don't think that is true. So... yeah, we can either block, body slam, strike. Draw potion for the shrug here, yeah, klar. Draw potion. Yeah, okay. Sure, are we on that again? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. So, 2 block is better than strength, yeah. Yeah, we can either save 5 life or we can actually have 3 strength. And so what is our next turn's draw? This. So we can definitely shrug it off. And then we most likely... I don't know. I feel like 3 strength for 5 life could be a good deal. Also getting rid of this inflame. I think I like that more. Inflame. Yeah. Oh, let's do that. I have a hunch that that the 3 strengths and not having this card in the deck will save us more than 5. Don't you have that hunch too? What we do is, by the way, we get the first 3 strengths. We could also take another 5 for 3, but this time it's different because this card does not disappear. So I think while it's fine and fair to do this deal once, we shouldn't do that deal twice. You see this threshold? Spot weakness blocks, second wind blocks full. So we could spot weakness, second wind strike. That would be a full block. The strike currently deals 15 each. And I also do not think that drawing that extra card is that impactful. Huh? I'm forthcoming says he seems a little rusty, Monkas. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, and why exactly? The freaking place we did is like all clean? What? Was ist denn hier los? Rusty, wir machen doch hier voll die grandiosen Mega-Plays. What the fuck? The plays are doch completely on spot, man, on spot weakness. Also 15 on this guy, and then we only need to draw double strike. No, let's do that. Spot weakness. Second wind. Oh. Yeah. Exhaust strike is fine. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm really happy that we are playing it this way. So, yeah. I mean, let's kill the thing. If we would have drawn completely bad, we could have still opted in into the draw potion. Yeah, that was also always an option. Oh. Nee, the fights are ultra clean here. Das ist ja Omega Farming. Look at this shit. Das ist ja Omega Farming. Also, ja. Look at the Body Slam Synergy. Welche Body Slam Synergy? Ah, the Strength... BOOM! Quack, 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 and the freaking Paper Frog! And that is really bad because the Slime Boss is also green and we will apply the Paper Frog green to the Slime Boss green. Bam! Limit Break, what a great rare card. I mean, I would have loved to see a feat, but there's Limit Break. Oh, Limit Break, guys. Do you have an opinion? I mean, we are kind of in the strength direction. Break the limits, of course. Paparato is always in for the memes, but no, seriously. Is it like a complete garbage pick if I take the Limit Break there? Most likely, right? It's just like so sad. How bad is it? It's bad, right? It's just bad. Is it bad? Right? Probably, right? It's just like trash, probably. But it's yellow. What gift says I like feet so early? Yeah, I like myself some feet too, man. But the problem is, this card doesn't read feet. It's not against feet. No. I would also take feet, guys. What, the frog is kind of bad now, but will be great later? Oh, it's fine. Frog isn't bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's acceptable, absolutely. Yeah. What Limit Break pulls us in another direction? Does it? I don't know. I mean, for me, it's usually Limit Break is great with Furia, and that's about it. Kind of. Like, what is our direction? Either we go Strength or we go Block Exhaust. I don't know. Let's see. We go Strength because of Spot Weakness and Inflame. We already have 2 Strength cards in a small deck, which will even become smaller because we will remove a lot of strikes. And if you play second winds, you also exhaust smaller, so we also already have the Strength scaling right there. Then there is something with the block and Body Slam. Again, we don't need Strength for the Body Slam. The Body Slam scales itself. And what did you say with the exhaust? I didn't get exactly behind that, but it just doesn't make too much sense, right? Reaper at the end of the act is worth it. I already forgot a little bit. Let's see. So we are dealing vulnerable now. Also limit break is really bad, yeah? I mean, limit break is good once you amplify... I don't even know. Also it's bad for 3? Is it bad for 3? Yeah, it's probably still bad. Yeah, once you already got 3, the additional 3 is actually not good enough. It just doesn't make sense, right? What? Are strikes versus removing even with strike army and strength? Yeah, because it goes against defense, which are being exhausted by second wind for second wind utilization, and it also goes against body slam in coordination with second wind. So it is true that strength and strike dummy helps the strikes, but as much it is true that the second wind helps the defense and the body slam helps the defense. Yeah. Yeah, so we are not taking that. Nor do we take the additional spot weakness. Pavarato is a game and you only take limit break with Vajra and scale from there. That's funny because I always take it with Giria because it's 3 times as good. But you're right. Yeah, I would take it if I would have Vajra already. I would consider it. And with Giria it would be a no-brainer for me. Okay. Bling! Good feeling. Do you have some advice on the upgrade? If you do an upgrade, do you want to rest? We are up against the slime boss, but 41 life against the slime boss should be sufficient. At the same time, we might even be able to partly, if we do not draw the damage to deal with it, we can probably still block in, and we also have battle trance and second wind for the slimes. We even have memory potion and draw. We also have 3 turns of vulnerable and paper frog, and we can even tank, so we should upgrade. So second wind, yeah, because it's also good against the dude now, right? I like it. It's okay. Shrug is always a nice upgrade with the slam. But Shrug upgrades for 3 block, right? So that ain't... I mean, the same goes for the second wind. I mean, second wind into its same. Yeah, we drew phenomenal. That is great, right? Bash turn 1, and we also go battle trance and like if you get like inflame. Is that correct? Or do I mess up with card draw order? Not really, right? You're literally frogging right now. I see. It's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Yeah. So 78. No. Wait, why is it so much? Oh, frogging! We are frogging. Ah, yeah, right, we are frogging. It's actually more. Fortunately, I didn't do it. So, yeah, defend and body slam. Yeah, good stuff that you have a preview. Like a damage preview. I like it. I like the damage preview, guys. Alright. So... yeah. If he could do that potionless would be of course ideal. Oh. So this is 5 damage, this is 20. Which is 15 more. I think that's legit. We have potion drop 40%. But if the draw is crap, I can use draw potion. I would not like to use the memory. I think memory is just too good to use it here. Maybe just damage is better than strength here. Yeah, I think so too. I think the question was whether we want to use a potion. But I think with 3 strengths and strike dummy, we shouldn't. Yeah, shrug it off double strike. Suck up 4. Oh. What? Out though? No, it's okay. And then we block body slam or something like this. Swans is also not even that bad. But I think we keep this. Oh. Okay. Wow. Ten life into the next act is 2.5. So we can now use a potion to definitely block 2.5. And this probably blocks more. And we have 50-50, like 40% to find the potion. So this potion already is worth like 5 life in the next act. I mean, if you use it now, it basically translates into 5 life in the next act. And we do not need to shuffle them, because if you use the draw potion, we battle trance and they don't. So just draw better. Yeah, I do that with the draw potion. Okay, what's the question? The question is, do we want to have the body slam in the... What? What's working? Display the relics? I have it online. I don't know if it doesn't work. Yeah, then that's the case. Is the body slam a strong draw in the next shuffle? And if the answer is yes, we could play block. Yeah, block body slam is actually killing the spike slime. So we could do just that. Block. Trance into second wind. No, these are not in the shuffle. I actually want to have the body slam in the dude. Strikes are better than slam with slimes. No, we shuffle without slimes, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is our deck currently we are looking at. And the question is slam better or are strikes better? Friends into second wind body slam. No, I hear you, but... Do you think that's actually clever? I don't know, I think it doesn't really matter. I think in all ways we do not take any damage. So I guess... Draw exactly those 2 cards? No, 1 card you mean? What? Huge slam to kill this green slime feels great to you. Huge slam to kill the green slime, but we are not doing that. We are not doing that. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with the slam, honestly, with the body slam. I think the body slam is just good as is. Or what is it? 2 and 13 times, 2 and 13 option to draw the second wind here. And this guy is frail, making us frail. Ah, yeah, okay, the frail basically. Yeah, the idea is if you are frail, the body slam is also not that good or what. could also play triple defend. No, we could play... Ah, alright. That will be fine. Because I was also thinking if we get spot weakness, we actually want to deploy spot weakness, right? So... yeah. Maybe I should think more. I mean... Okay, so we can deal 11 damage on something of our choice. For example, this slime, like this. Was it good? I wonder. I could have actually dealt 11 damage also on this guy, but then I would have not have a guaranteed split on that guy. Huh. Am I spewing right now? Oh, maybe. Block, attack. Now we actually have Omniscience on our next draw. So we could block attack 13-14 but still weakened. So the damage output doesn't change. It is annoying. Block, attack, 13, 11. This to block in, attack. Yeah. Can also kill these if you want. If we kill this, we take 2. We can also kill one of those. Then we take none. The downside is that we could gain a lot of slimes. This also reduces the slime. Take 0 surely. Yeah, really, because this will probably attack us for 10 next turn. And next turn we are not weakened. So there's... yeah. I mean, I think we draw either block or attack, right? But yeah, basically. Good fight. And we got a potion. Holy moly. This is unreal. What the heck? Paparato asks, is 2 going to even be HP next act? Yeah, Papa is asking the right questions. Limit breakers. The game is trying to tell me something. Yeah, that it doesn't want us to win this run, because these could have actually been really rare cards. Impervious, Feet and such, just to name a few. But instead they are this. Double tap is an option on Body Slam. It's also our best upgrade, honestly. And double tap can be exhausted by the second wind, if we have such plans. What do you think about double tap, guys? I don't mind it. I mean, I don't think it's good, but, you know... Double tap opens up the dropkick. Hey, Maximum Weasel, thanks so much for the sub, man. What the double tap opens up the dropkick infinite? It's a see my meme in quotation. No, I understand. I think I would have understood that even without the quotation or the brackets. Vampire says, you think what double tap is the right pick when we shop until we drop? What does it have to do with shopping? But yeah, I also am in for the double tap. I mean, I don't know. It could also be Exhume. But the problem is Exhume is so shitty right now. I wouldn't mind Exhume under normal circumstances. But it currently literally is a complete curse. But generally Exhume ain't bad if you have anything like Impervious, even like Apparitions. But yeah, I know, we haven't gotten that at the moment. Limit Break and upgrade is potential. No, Limit Break is super bad. Like, very. And if you waste an upgrade on it, it doesn't get better. Yeah, we also have Battle Trance. Battle Trance double tap also. Yeah. What about Ritual Dagger? You mean with the double tap or with the Exhume? I mean, I guess Ritual Dagger also works with double tap. Yeah, come. I mean, I guess it's Garbage Crab and Runic Cube. What Infinite Relic? Infinite Garbage or what? You mean this? Really? Yeah, no, let's not take that crap, but instead let's make the sound decision and take the Runic Cube. It ain't close. And it ain't close because this is so OP currently, but it ain't close because, you know. Okay, I said I wanted to remove strikes. Yeah, in the shop with some of our 717 gold. That's right, that's what I said. And I stand to that fact. Runic Cube is a bird solution. No, Runic Cube is just good, you know. Runic Cube is just good. I mean, not in our case necessarily currently. I can understand that. In our case, it's probably a very break-even minus. But there are a lot of cards which make this Runic Cube work. And the slime is... Oh, Nut is asking whether it's not enough for the run potentially. You mean the green slime, because we already are swimming in gold. That is interesting. If it would reach 1700, I would probably... Yeah. At which amount of gold is the extra energy? Yeah, exactly, 1700 or something. I mean, 700 means you visit one shop and probably your gold is spent. And we will probably visit the shop ASAP, because... Look, if you take the green slime, do you want to go to a shop or not? Because I certainly want to go immediately to a shop. Because the more gold you have, the more you're inclined to go to a shop. Right? Straight up. So, once you visited the shop, you probably will leave the shop with not much gold. Most likely, you know. Because if there's an Impervious for 160, you bet I will buy it. Because we have freaking 700 gold. And so, let's spend our gold before dying rich. And once that gold is spent, well, the green slime basically prevents you of, you know, receiving any more gold for the entirety of the run. Unless you're telling me that we need this energy so badly. But then again, I think if you have the Runic Cube, you also take any bloodletting. I also already see body slam for 0 energy. I also see battle trance for 0. I mean, sure, right? I also don't see us having any other energy relics, but keep one thing in mind, there's also the second wind, and second wind exhausts our hand. So second wind would actually speak for Runic Cube, for obvious reasons. Same goes for body slam. On the other hand, battle trance of course speaks for the extra energy. I don't know, I just do not like the slime because I somewhat like gold, you know. I feel gold is quite important in Spire. Oh. So... What the second wind speaks for the cage more than the cube. I really have no idea what you want to do with the cage, guys. Really. I mean, we even have the strike dummy, so removes are also going down in value. It just doesn't make any sense, does it? Runic Cube is also kind of a clean solution against the heart. Sometimes if you also get, for example, Tungsten Rod. In our case, we can pick Anger then. Why? Yeah, because we also have Strength Scaling. So we can put the Strength Scaling to work and then we can Anger the heart. Only need one Anger for that. for example. I'm just saying, you know, there are possibilities. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I like the runic cube, by the way. I think it's a good relic. I mean, shop till you drop. We can take a look whether we can exclude that shop. Can we exclude the shop on the right? Is there some rationale that we take? Yeah. I mean, we cannot. I mean, yeah, schon, oder? Ja, klar, oder? There's nothing which makes the right shop so much more appealing than the left one. Can that be? The left one... or do you see anything? I do not really see it. It's the only thing is that we don't have late elites on the left pathing, but that's about it, right? No, it's not. It's just the left one. Let's take it. Left also lets us shop twice potentially. Yeah, absolutely. And I also have the feeling that we need the strengths now because, because 3 energy is not exactly helpful. We have a battle trance into double tap, second wind, body slam. This dexterity is also amplifying second wind, right? Yeah, I think so. Was it? I forgot. I forgot. But yeah. So... the option is shrug it off. Strike, second wind, body slam. What? Yes, it's what? Maybe shrug first. Yeah, it doesn't matter whether what we do first, but it's basically dexterity for 20 damage. Yeah, okay. So so this is 8 plus 21. 8 plus 21, 29, 29, 63. And we do have... Can we kill in 2 turns? Double tap bash. So wait, we can do that for 20 damage. Yeah, I do that then. I mean, we could find a potion, and I would be so sad if we would find a potion here. Yeah, right. It's a fire potion right now, and we don't even know whether she attacks us next turn. And if she doesn't, let's do that. I would be too sad if we actually don't use a fire potion and then we find another one and we need to discard it. And there's also the possibility that we draw... There's also the possibility that she attacks But we cannot use the dexterity potion anyways, like now. Now, it doesn't matter, right? She's just dead in 2. I could use another potion. Oh, it's also if we do not find a potion, but we want to buy a potion in the shop, for example, a healing potion, we can also not do that if we don't use the potion now. So yeah. It's also if this would have been weakened, I would have really been happy to, you know, assure the damage beforehand, because maybe if weakened, then we would have not been in good shape. There was also something about the bash connecting immediately. No, not really. I think it just gave us options, which is good. I'm not even sure whether it's better if it would have saved 5 life instead of dealing the 20, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so do we want to use that potion for blocking 14? Also, for blocking 12. And memory for 12 cannot be, right? I don't think so. So, yeah, memory for 12, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. That is for style points. Isn't it only for 8? It would be only for 8. No, it would be for 12, because we would have taken second wind. Yeah, the sword boomerang is especially bad with the strike dummy. And especially bad with the sword boomerang. Oh. And the armament is crap because we already upgraded our keycards and the strikes are up to be removed and the blocks are up to be exhausted by the second wind. Is that but good with double tap? It's better with double tap, but I'm really not sure whether it's good enough in such a small deck. I would tendentially think no. I think it's just not good enough. Will you be playing AoE? I don't know. What boomerang is the best strength scale per energy though? No? Question mark. Yeah, that's true before the strike dummy. But once you have the strike dummy, I don't know, you know. Like, a twin strike is probably better than a assault boomerang if you have a strike dummy. I'm not saying only about the scaling, but it's not only about scaling, right? I mean, if this twin strike is starting at, you know, 16 targeted. I mean, you're also talking about strength scaling, but is that now what we are like doing? Because I also feel that we are currently second winding body slams. Or no? With powers through. Is that not what we are doing? Powers through second wind body slam. Rinse and repeat. What Merl says, Sword Boomerang is an AoE card and we don't have that right now. Yeah. Right. Yeah, as a Sword Boomerang is basically anti-AoE, right? It's basically worse if there are many targets. So it's basically counter AoE. But yeah, so I don't think that we need this sword boomerang also with the strikes, which are also already nearly as potent as normal cards. Even after the first inflame sword boomerang. The Is armaments any good? No. You mean because of battle trends, right? Again, we exhaust these, so we don't need to upgrade these. And the other keycards are already upgraded, so no, I don't think so. Yeah. Fruit asks Merle, are you drunk? Question mark. No, it's just like he is always like that. Sorry, no offense, but that's the only thing I can add to that. No, we also get a lot of upgrades. Armament is out of the question. We have a guaranteed fire here. We have fires here and here. So we have 3 fires guaranteed, means 3 upgrades guaranteed. Means also 3 times feather guaranteed. Which could actually speak for the Sword Boomerang. The Sword Boomerang is not completely branded. The Sword Boomerang can become upgraded, and once it's upgraded, it's a damage solution. It's also a damage solution once we actually exhausted all our blocks. And the body slam currently also doesn't come in hot, because we don't have that many like blocking creation cards. And it's our only strength scaling card. And once all those skills are exhausted by the second wind, we also have a double tap Sword Boomerang loop with the battle trance, right? So we can battle trance, double tap Sword Boomerang, rinse and repeat. Upgraded Sword Boomerang, of course. And with strength. Which is not wrong. But again, like with the strike army, the twin strike comes an upgrade. Which kind of makes Twin Strike pretty much better, you know, if it comes with a +6 damage upgrade. Just saying, you know. It's real. But what about the idea that we might just find another Sword Boomerang, maybe even upgraded, you know? There's also the option to find upgraded cards. That's a Spire for you. And number 1. Number 2, even Heavy Blade upgrade is better than Sword Boomerang. Number 2. Number 3, a lot of attack cards are better upgraded. Even Hebokinesis with the Irani Cube is better upgraded. I don't think that we need to take a non-upgraded Sword Boomerang. Any Twin Strike is better than upgraded, and if you don't see any other strengths, also if you don't see one of these cards until the boss, we might still just pick the non-upgraded Sword Boomerang. What about that? Echo Storm says we have literally only taken a single attack cards and dummy will only get us so far. You don't see Twin Strike, yeah, but Twin Strike is a common, and Sword Boomerang is another common, you know what I'm saying? But Heavy Blade with 3 energy is awful. I take an upgraded Heavy Blade over Sword Boomerang all day long. And there's no doubt about it. Now, what are we looking at? We are looking at the shop, then we are going at the question mark. Then we are taking another easy monster fight again, and then we are going into another question mark. Then we take 1 elite. Then we get some life restoration, and then we go here. The first elite we will be able to combat also with our potions, which is somewhat potent. Brawl Scales against Book of Stabbing. And potions against slavers. What about the Gremlin Lord? Strength scaling in forms of inflame and spot weakness. Spot weakness very effective against a lot of gremlins. Thorns also not doing nothing. And Paper Frog also plays a little bit against all of these elites. We will buy something. I'm not so sure whether we will buy a Twin Strike, but maybe if it's on sale. This is difficult. Because once it's gone, it's gone. What was with the upgrade? Oh yeah, the upgrade comes after Elite. So currently it's like a 3x3. What about this 3x3? Inflame is better than 3x3, no? Bash on 3 energy base, I don't know. Hey Inspector, thanks so much for your sub, man. Appreciate it. Gives us what, in my opinion, pass and buy Twin Strike for 54 gold. But Boomerang can get upgraded for free. Yeah, that's the other thing, you know. If you get upgrade all... If you can upgrade all... yeah. Okay, Boomerang is worse than Strikes. By a lot. Now, once we get 1 Inflame, it did 3 times 6. Instead of 12 targeted. That's still not great. You take the Boomerang out of Desperation, but the Desperation for what? I mean, with 3 strengths, the Boomerang is still not that great. So you would probably require 6 strengths until it actually shines. Which is for long fights, right? The Boomerang is better in long fights for us. But we are not like Act 2 fights are not of long nature. We have Second Wind, which is good against the Book of Stabbing. Which you can also use like in the first iteration, but also in the second iteration. And every attack hurts the body slam, just saying. Also hurts some stuff like double tap, you know. I don't even want to allocate the upgrade on the Sword Boomerang. The first upgrade definitely belongs to double tap. And the second upgrade probably belongs to whatever we bought, or whatever we picked. So... what's my point? Yeah, basically the point I already made. And if you get upgrade all cards, then Sword Boomerang becomes suddenly so bad. If you get the event, which upgrades all base cards, Sword Boomerang suddenly looks so bad. But it is the best strength scaling card. It's true. And the upgrades are only 12%. So this is our deck. 18 cards currently. Going to 17 after shop. Second Wind to reduce it to 10. So that's kind of the cards we do play. Body Slam being one of them. And if we get, say, Battle Trance Second Wind, we get a lot of block, we double tap into Body Slam. And Body Slam is so much better than the Sword Boomerang. It's not even, you know, a little bit better. We are good against fight that don't require scaling. This is insurance for if you don't find scaling. Yeah, but look, spot weakness is scaling. We can spot weakness every turn against scaling fights. And Automaton is one of them. You know what I'm saying, the spot weakness is scaling itself. Because we can play it every turn with the Second Wind. Keep also in mind that Shrug It Off doesn't get exhausted probably. So what I'm saying is, Shrug It Off, a Second Wind exhausts everything, and then we kind of have a loop where we can play, for example, Spot Weakness, Shrug It Off, Body Slam. Also very cheap, and I don't like this. I don't like the Sword Boomerang. I already see some loops here where we can actually go Second Wind, reduce our deck to smaller, and then we can go, for example, whatever Spot Weakness. We can also exhaust it, like whatever, you know. But there's something about Shrug It Off into, you know what I'm saying. Like, let's say we get another Shrug It Off. Then suddenly we can Shrug It Off, double tap, Body Slam. Yeah, so I'm not for a lot of damage. I think we can do better than this Sword Boomerang, really. Somewhat. No. Is Twin Strike better than Sword Boomerang? Certainly, right? And it ain't close. It ain't close, right? It's like Twin Strike is so much better. Like, it's not even, you know, remotely close. Yeah. Chicken McNuggets. Lecker. We can definitely use Impervious and White Beast Stage. Yeah, the White Beast Stage is nice, sure. And Impervious? Yeah, I like it too. What do we click on the Feel No Pain without thinking? You also want the Feel No Pain, yeah? Because of what? Second Wind and Slam. What, whether we pay 263 to bottle a trance? No. 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 And what the Feel No Pain? I don't know about the Feel No Pain, guys. I don't think so, no. I think we can do better than this crap. You mean because of the second wind? Really? Sounds expensive to me. Also, expensive, and I also don't see the impact, honestly. We could also just pick one for free, putting that aside. Upgraded. No, but seriously, do you really think this Feel No Pain is... You can search for double tap with it. With a secret technique, but I'm not buying a secret technique for 200 bucks here. Right. We find a double tap simply because we draw our entire deck at some point. Like, every 2 turns we draw our entire deck. Exhume and bottle. Yeah, thanks God that our money is not enough for secret technique and bottle. Oh, exhume you mean? Ah, yeah, exhume, yeah. What do you do with the Feel No Pain if you actually draw it and suddenly your starting hand does not have enough block because of the stupid Feel No Pain in your hand? Yeah, exactly, you cry. That's what I thought. What is that even with the Feel No Pain? How many cards do we, like, exhaust with the second wind? Like, in a draw? 3? 2? I don't know. We need to convert money into strength. Yeah, absolutely we do. That's why the Impervious finds the direct way into our deck. I also heard Impervious is more blocked than Feel No Pain is. And if we actually want to do something with Body Slam, I would rather like to play Impervious Body Slam. And not Feel No Pain Body Slam, you know what I'm saying? I also have the feeling that the upgraded Impervious might do a very good job. I'm talking about Impervious double tap Body Slam for 80 damage. And thanks God that we did not pick this crappy Sword Boomerang there. And if you want to convert money into strength, you might just want to buy a potion. But it's probably not true because we have a fight. And it's still an easy monster fight. And if we do not want to use the potion in that fight, we will find one eventually anyways because of the white beast. But what about the shop there? Surely card removed. Yeah. What Exhume for the Impervious. Exhume is literally another Impervious. Yeah. Three mana Impervious though. No, the guys are trolling, of course. Nine, Paparato is trolling. I don't know when it happened. Maybe he spent too much time with Merle. But yeah. It's really bad that I stopped playing Slay the Spire. Because maybe the corrective went away. You know. Before I heard Paparato actually spend time with Merle and me, and I was always the corrective on the nonsense. But now that corrective is not there. And look at what it actually did to him. And it's only like 6 weeks. Holy crap, man. So, Paparato says I've always been this way. Not true. Not true. But that's one part of the illness. That if you get like bad influence from some parts, that you do not realize that you're safe. Like, otherwise, if you would like, you know, realize it, you would immediately correct it. Okay, so now, what else? Yeah, the Exhume for 170 gold is of course big nonsense, right? I mean, we can agree on that. Or does anybody believe in the Exhume? No, right? No, very good. That's what I thought. So what? Did I get tired of League? No, I actually achieved my goal. Only choice left is Feel No Pain. No, the choice left here is whether we want to buy a potion for the next fight or whether we want to save all the gold for the next shop. That's the option here. I wonder about a second memory, it's a little bit weird. So, what we bought the white beast, so no need for the potion. Nah, yeah, it depends, right? It always depends on what you think what will happen. If we go here and suddenly we have only 40 HP. And then we go into this fight with 40 HP. I mean, sure, right? I mean, 40 HP. We can use 2 potions, so we won't have a problem. We won't die there. We have 3 energy, it's pretty bad, so, but now we have Impervious and Body Slam, so maybe it's not that bad. And we have also Runic Cube, which can make us draw this combination of cards more often. And then we go here and we already have Feather. For 9 life though, but it's okay, you know. And we get an upgrade on the Impervious and then we go here. We get a potion from here. Let's say we took damage, we go into 20, 30, but we have 1 or 2 potions here. It's okay. In the very worst case we rest, but that's probably not needed. And then we go here and then we get like some power. We also get Relic from here, a card from here. Same here. Then we replenish here and here. Yeah, I probably also do. I think we don't need, right? What do we liquid? We could, for example, liquid an Impervious. And then play a very big body slam. Some experts here in the chat would actually try to do that. But, no, honestly. We can just, you know, for example, memory body slam after we played Impervious. Or, you know, I don't know. There are some choices, right? So, it's not wrong, right? No, we currently don't target the 2 hours. I really want to have a chill run where we are talking and socializing. Against Book of Stabbing we have also Bronze Scales. We also have Bronze Scale and Runic Cube, yeah? So we should be fine. The question marks usually don't make you weaker, right? I heard there's something which is like a golden... let's just do that. I'm so happy that I saved my money to give it to the poor bleeding vagrant. Maybe some coin. I just need somewhere to stay. I have treasures I can trade. Yeah, let's hope that he doesn't use the coin for, like, you know, drugs. But yeah, let's do this. Orichalcum. That was bad. He will spend it all on jacks. I know. That's the tragedy. That's the tragedy of it. I heard these birds are faltering towards our mighty thorns. What's my win per goal? I guess my win goal is 70%. Actually 69. That was the goal all along. Always. Triple block. What? Swan, so feeble. Impervious. There it is. There's a reason why we are playing that, right? And this is the reason. Honorable Sudoku! Lucky that we didn't buy a potion. Because we just got a potion for free! Ha 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 ha, free. Second wind. What about it? We need a second one? Not really, right? I'm saying that so lightheartedly, but it's just true, right? No way that we want a second one. Duel with the body slam. A green dual beat. I mean, I don't know about you, but where do you see the green? I don't see it. If it would be green, I actually would take it. But it's not. So what do we do about it? Nothing, right? What do you... No, seriously, what do you want with a dual beat? Nothing, right? It's just bad. Correct. No feet to duplicate. No dagger to duplicate. What do we want with that? Nothing. Exactly. Counts 3 energy as well. Yep. That's what we were looking for. Were we looking for that, guys? I don't even know. Should you rather remove a card? No, I take the upgrades. Bomb! 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 Just in case! Bomb! Bomb! Just in case! Bomb! Bomb! Book of Stabbing. Let's see what it can do. I don't know. Battle trance? For potential body slam. Other things which are also potentially there. We are getting stabbed. Yeah, no, sure. No, I can see that. And the question is probably whether we want to get stabbed. I mean, we always play the badge, I guess. Because vulnerable, I heard, is like with a paper frog completely insane. I mean, that's super Mr. Obvious. That will always happen, and the question is whether we want 3 strengths or 8 block. What gift says no need to bottle the trance, we draw it in the opener every fight anyways. Now yeah, truth to be told, you're not wrong. Like, it's true. One of 3 cases we actually do. And once the deck is smaller and we actually got, for example, a back of preparation, we even draw it more often. I mean, currently it's like 30%, but it will also increase over time. So, and that's what you're not doing. What Orichalcus covers? Yeah, that's right, that's right. Good that you pay attention, because I can only spot the weakness. Boom! Berserk. Horikago. Actually doing things. Oh, did you just draw so many cards? When did that happen, guys? When did that happen? Yeah, just right now, I understand. So, double tap, second wind, body slam strike. Your next attack is played twice. Ah, Centennial Puzzle. Whenever you lose HP, draw infinite amount of cards. Another attack potion. Just right there. Shrug it off Twin Strike. I mean, the Twin Strike was... we talked about the Twin Strike. But, I mean... I don't... What about this Body Slam? Like, just building around Body Slam? Do you really want to build... Yeah, here's the Twin Strike, I understand, but... We are well past Twin Strike. How did we get from... I mean, how did we get from 5 floors ago? Well, we need this non-upgraded Sword Boomerang badly, otherwise we die, to 5 floors later. Oh, Twin Strike, it's so bad. We are way past that. Like, when did that happen? In the last 5 floors. Why did we suddenly, like, I mean... I don't know. But, Sword Boomerang scales hard. Yeah, the Twin Strike is better than Sword Boomerang in our case, but yeah. Impervious and upgrade all is what happened. Now that's a fair assessment. That's a fair assessment, yeah. Upgrade all for the Body Slam or what? Or upgrade all strikes for this, like, that we don't need to pick the Twin Strike, yeah? Oh, I can see that. It's still 4 more damage than strikes. And even upgraded strikes, it's still 4 more damage and it's also double scaling. One impervious changed everything. Yeah, but we, yeah, I mean, okay. Do we have an upgrade to spend on Twin Strike? Nah, yeah, also that you completely disregard the Shrug It Off is fascinating to me. Are we not talking Shrug It Off at all, or? I mean, I'm just asking. I like, last time I played Slay the Spire, Shrug It Off was a quite decent card. 8 knock and draw. Like, what? Okay, no, sorry, I mean... no, like no kappa, like no bullshit attached. Like, what? Are we not even talking about that? I mean, what's happening here? Is it that? I mean, like, what? I mean, we don't. Okay, if you take a look at our blocking game, okay, the Shrug It Off is basically a defense plus which draws us a card straight up. So it is already by definition better than these 4, dominatingly better, strictly dominatingly better. And the Impervious is a one-time exhaust. And the Shrug It Off here is also then same, and second wind, okay, sure. Shrug It Off is, by the way, also not counteracting against the second wind, because somewhat synergetic, right? Drawing a card and then second wind. Now, you're telling me that Shrug It Off is worse because you already have Battle Trance, or are you telling me that Shrug It Off is worse because you already have some upgraded cards? By the way, the next upgrade can go on Impervious. No, does not, can go. Also, we don't have an upgrade to spend. There are upgrades on double taps and Impervious. Impervious probably priority, because if you get a duplication shrine, we want to have Impervious duplicated. And the second upgrade only goes on double tap. And I guess afterwards is something like Battle Trance or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, also putting aside that if we ever pick Corruption, Shrug It Off is basically like a free deploy. Are we really, and with second wind, if we really do not want to have Shrug It Off, we can at least exhaust it. Like, we are just taking Shrug It Off here, right? Hey, Tony Cheese, thanks so much for the sub, man. I mean, come on, guys. Like, what the fuck? I mean, like, what's happening here? I mean... No? Meta has changed. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Like, we're like, what's going on here? Yeah. What double tap is kind of weird until we have a second attack we want to use. A second attack? Yeah, body slam. Yeah, it goes like this, no? Block, double tap, body slam, shrug it off, body slam. Or shrug it off battle trance, body slam. Body slam is all what you need, and we can partly double tap that twice. The Electro Pyramid. These are two things we don't have. Let's start with 10 minutes. Okay. So, this shrug it off. Yeah, let's take it. Okay. Huh? Paparazzo says 10 minutes PogChamp. And well deserved. He worked hard for it. It ain't easy. Okay. So, you're on the shrug. Full HP. Impervious. Impervious is clear, right? I think Impervious is very clear. Elite or question mark? We already got upgrade all. And we are still pre-chest, so Arena cannot happen. Can Arena not happen? I'm not so sure. Can Arena not happen? I don't know. But the Elite fight is just a safe bet. It's also free in our case. Hey, that the 3 energy elite fight is free is also so absurd. Is it free? Yeah, because we have attack potion against the slavers. And we can combine attack potion with memory. And not only do we have that, but we also have strike dummy for them. And honestly, our deck is good and all our base cards are already upgraded. So, why did I not refresh the attack potion? Paparazzo also wants the 10 minutes of his life. No, I'm just kidding. No, I would never do that to you, Papa. I know it's a bad influence. So let's start with the bad influence first. Okay, so should we drink this attack potion? Yes. The answer is yes. And there is an immolate. Let's do that. Immolate potion? Really? No, it's too much, right? It's just too much. We can just kill one, you see that? Why would you ever use a potion here? You also with the 6, you actually throw the 6 regeneration out of the window. It doesn't make sense, does it? I mean, we have a very clean kill here. Yeah. What, the attack potion is the immolate potion? What do you mean? Attack potion is the immolate potion. Yeah, the attack potion is the immolate potion. Yeah, no, I understand, guys. Okay, very good. So, also, what about, here, was haben wir jetzt hier? Second Wind. It's funky, because it's not completely trivial on 3 energy. Nobody ever thought it is, right? But it's just, you know, I don't know, it just strikes me as interesting. So we can kill the blue slaver if we double attack and second wind. Which means that we could also guarantee block and inflame spot weakness next turn. Trans wind and we block into immolate. Yeah, or we get more wounds. I would actually like to have insurance for next turn that we actually can always block in. It's just better, right? Yeah, I think it's just better. What, -2 is full heal? -2 is full heal. I don't understand. What's up? Eh? What's going on here? -2. I'm not exactly sure. If we kill the left guy, we only take 2. No, we take 0. What? I don't know. What's up? 2. I don't know. More sustain. 20 thought the white beast. Double sustain. Not that we need it. Just saying. It's actually not even good. Honestly. But clothesline plus is. Why? Because it's our first weakness source. Because we can duplicate it with double tap. Because it comes upgraded. Because it synergizes with Orichalcum. Not so bad, ain't. Happy floor. Makes me happy. Earth energy is the thing. What about the damage? Yeah, I don't know. We overheal like crazy. I hate it. Can this be the dude where we can like take 60 damage? You know which one? Even the golden idol I wouldn't care. But you know what I'm saying, right? 60 damage for like a lot of gold. Give me the cash. That would be phenomenal with our sustain. I would like get like cash in. Yeah, please the book, Paparato. No, seriously, give me this 800 gold. I get out to 10 life, like I don't care. Like I fucking go to 10 life, and you know what I'm saying. Double tap, right? Yeah, it's obvious. We talked about it. Yeah, the freaking burning skull. Give me that. Is it the burning skull? Is it the freaking burning skull? No, it ain't. Okay, so 225 for the curse. What do you think, guys? And then we pay 100 for the remove, and yeah, we go to the shop. Yeah, let's do that, right? Would you pay 225 for the remove later? Never, right? These three things, we don't even have a remove. Yeah, what else to remove? Exactly, if not the curse. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's great. Man. Would you take the recall in order to upgrade something else? Or if we get to the shop and we get Giria? We will never buy this crap. Like, what could we get at the shop? Like, what are the rest place things? Nothing, right? We get a shovel, we buy it? And then we dig? Really? What draws? Toke? Yeah, but you would never buy the toke, right? Do we go to the shop, by the way, 550? Yeah, we need to remove the garbage. And let's start with Battle Trance, or let's start with Shrug It Off? Probably Shrug It Off, right? Let's not get complacent here. We are still at freaking 3 energy. And there's a fire and be heal full, right? So let's just be complacent as crap. Like, it completely doesn't matter. And there's also something about the Thorns potion, which we could use here. If you wanted. You'd like to use the Thorns potion? There's no reason to do it. Thorns potions also heal. Yeah, sure. But we are at max HP. Too much heal takes a regeneration potion. Yeah, but it's better than the freaking Thorns potion. Can we agree on that? Yeah. The Shrug It Off army is coming for us. Do you have a take on these Shrug It Offs? I think the take is... What is keep deck density? Yeah, but Shrug It Off is a freaking donation. You don't want it. Funky. It's fodder for second wind plus. And it's also insanely good once we get like any kind of corruption. If we get our hands on any kind of corruption. You know what's funny? If this regret would be a pain, I would seriously consider to keep it in the deck. I think regret doesn't cut it though, right? Yeah, look with the pain. Whenever we play a card, we draw a card. So we can play Body Slam, we draw a card. You see that, right? Pain is in our hand, we play Body Slam, we play block, we play Body Slam, pain is in our hand. Like, we play Body Slam, we get it back. Do we get it back? We probably get it back, right? Is it wrong? Like, if we only have, like, if we have our full hand and we play Body Slam, we probably get it back with pain? I don't know. That would be so sick. That wäre so sick. That would be really, really, really sick. But yeah, it's not the pain. Let's not talk about it. It's not pain. It's regret. But yeah. You're not sure on that one? Yeah, no, me neither. I don't know. But what I'm simply saying is I would have definitely kept it pain. Because we take 1 damage and whenever we take a damage we draw a card. But I think that's not true for the regret. So, what did you say with the shrugs? You're saying you ain't sure with the shrugs. But look at this. Whenever we don't want them, we can second wind them away. And I still find it hard to find a spot where you look. We can even take Seeing Red. It's a card we could take. Bloodletting anyways, of course. Because we have a lot of sustain and we also draw a card once we play Bloodletting. I'm just saying, we have, yeah, we can even take Seeing Red. So. Also Force Energy, of course. If we get the 4th energy. So. I find it really hard to skip Shrug It Offs, you know. I mean, even if we... I mean, the second Shrug It Off was definitely a must, right? Because it also gives us looping options, and it also gives us madness into shrugs, and then we can, you know, madness on shrug, and then we can loop with the shrugs. But we can also just second wind the defense, you know? We can second wind the defense, and then stay with only 2 shrugs. Now, you might say, okay, but what do we have the third shrug in for? I guess that's like corruption is probably the answer, right? If you say, okay, would we consider taking corruption to this deck? Yeah, why not? I mean, how bad could corruption be, right? 1-3 energy, so yeah. So I mean, Shrug is simply freaking OP. In kind of a way. How often we're really sad about the Shrug It Off? I mean, come on. I mean, in the worst case, it's like a little bit bad. But how bad can it really be? There's power through for the second wind. On sale. Unupgraded boomerang, we are not on the boomerang trend any longer. Removing card first. Yeah, no, I mean, remove is one thing we want. We want to also Clockwork Souvenir. We definitely don't want to have this Thread and Needle garbage. So let's talk it through. Let's calculate it through. Power through, Clockwork Souvenir, 213. 100 for the card remove, 313. leaving us with 246, which we could invest into a Vajra. I mean, that sounds like a plan, right? Feel No Pain is also good. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of it. What? Ooh, Vajra is long past. Vajra is... What? You don't... Hey guys, maybe you should learn to put gold into relation to what it gives you. I mean, yeah, Vajra is not very impactful. But it also only costs 170 gold. I mean, okay, but okay, we do not need to talk about Clockwork Sonia, right? I mean, there's literally, it's like freaking OP. Like, our enemies want to do some very big garbage, and we say no. I heard that's pretty good. Now, the remove. Yeah, as a regret sucks not as much as in normal decks, but it's pretty bad. I don't want to have this regret. Yeah, and then we buy, also Power Through is, how is it? While Power Through in a hand with Second Wind is insanely good. If you have it also with the Body Slam, is insanely good. And honestly, with the Second Wind, we can exhaust our other things. We can also remove strikes in the future shops to come. And then we actually boil down our deck really small. And even if you do not have it in the same hand as Second Wind, we can still play it, and then we draw wounds, and then we can actually Second Wind those. We will always pick Evolve anyways, so if that's the case, then it's also insanely good. Yeah. What Papa says that 2 hours ago, Second Wind Power Through wins the run. Yeah, I mean, that's true for a lot of runs. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. But I mean, the magic of a high win rate is not to win, to know what can win you, but to know the art of keeping the most options open. Also, first of all, you need to know all the options which actually get you to win. But then you also need to know which options are worth to be stayed open while not closing others, and how much the cost of it is. So you can force a winning archetype, then you're at 20% win rate with the Ironclad on 20 hard. And yeah, and then maybe if you know 2-3 different archetypes, you can get to a 30% win rate. And then you need to learn how to actually, like, what kind, like, how you actually want to have it. But yeah. 20% is all you need to get the achievement. Which achievement? You mean like winning one Ascension 20 hard, or which achievement that is that? What about Feel No Pain? Yeah, Feel No Pain is just not good, right? And what about the Vajra? I mean, I was praising it into the heavens, so now convince me that it's wrong. There's also Madness, by the way. Funnily enough. I'm not even kidding here. I mean, the next upgrade goes on the Power Through. I think that's without question. I mean, we could put it on the Power Through. Yeah. I don't know. Probably not. I mean, I don't know. Madness is freaking dope. We draw a lot of cards with the puzzle. We draw a lot of cards with the cube. We just draw a lot of cards left and right. So, I don't know. I mean, what Madness is better than Vajra for sure. Oh yeah, really? I don't know. I'm really not sure about that. Body Slam goes from 50 to 51 damage. Yeah, I mean, sure that, but... What Vajra can make our non-body slam attacks relevant? Well, they are already kind of relevant. Yeah. Vajra seems so low impact. Yeah, it's true. What usually Monkey Brain for Feel No Pain with power, but with Power Through? What? I don't think it's Monkey Play. Nee, there's schon still a Monkey Play, I think. Oh, you mean... Oh, yeah, with the pauser and second wind. Yeah, but it's also about the setting up turns, no? Like, what about the setting up turns? Do you really need to have, like, 80 block? Is it not enough to have 50 block? I mean, 50 block is enough to block pretty much every attack. So you're saying with the Feel No Pain you get more... yeah, more damage, but... Yeah, Paparato sees the Madness shrug into infinite. Yeah, that's what I see too. But then I'm also... Whenever I see a Madness and I'm thinking about buying it for 100 gold, I need to make a sanity check. Literally. With the body slam, excessive block isn't based, and we are taking a barricade if you see it. My question is whether it's not win more. The setup turns you have Feel No Pain, which is like garbage. And then the turns where you can actually, where it actually creates you a lot of block, you actually overblock. That's my concern here. I don't want to draw a Feel No Pain in my freaking starting hand. Nor do I want to draw it at any point, like in, you know... You think you need the... I'm saying... Yeah, I don't know. Just buy the body slam and upgrade it. Yeah. Nah. No. Plot twist, we go for the Hand of Greed. No, we are not going for the Hand of Greed. So, okay, let me see. We have sustained for ages. We out-sustain with White Beast, we out-sustain with the Bird, we out-sustain with Potions. We have, with the Feather, we have sustained for ages. So what you're trying to tell me that it's about the long fights, is it true? Or you're trying to tell me is that Feel No Pain not upgraded? Well, we can upgrade it then. The Entrench is not good enough. How we are dealing 800 damage? How I missed those questions. We are currently doing very nicely. We deal a lot of damage. Not only we don't have to do it now, but I think we are so I think you underestimate how much body slam and block circulation is. I'm really donking around this madness. I really wonder how bad it really is. And you're trying to trash talk this one strength. And I can see it. I mean, we don't have strength scaling. Without strength scaling, one strength is really not a lot. I mean, multiplied with 1.75 it becomes quite better. But that being said, everything else also gets multiplied with 1.75. So we have Feel No Pain and Madness. I have minus strikes or cube right now. Yeah, see you in 10 minutes. Okay, so, na gut, but yeah, es ist not bad. Okay, fascinating. I really try to wonder about this Feel No Pain. Yeah, I really wonder about this Feel No Pain though. The wait 10 minutes for this? Yeah, I also don't know. It's tough. Naja, I mean, to answer that question, obviously now, currently the cube is not doing a lot. But I also did not pick the cube with the knowledge that we get nothing. Any bloodletting and the cube becomes quite dope. Any pain and the cube becomes very, very strong. And putting all that aside, against the heart, you bet I rather want to have the cube than anything else. We also didn't know that we get like the puzzle, putting that aside. I think there's some very, very bad assessment of the cube. Yeah, I believe he's much, much stronger than people want it to believe. And I don't know, maybe that's because there is not like win the game printed on it, but actually it is printed on it. I mean, not win the game right there, but kind of in a way, if you do X, Y, then, you know, you become really strong. Yeah, okay. But the feel no pain is really a difficulty for me. Yeah, I really have a tough time to understand how good or bad feel no pain is for us. I think it's much better because we have... I also do not mind to spend the gold. Yeah, so I could see something like Feel No Pain Madness, Upgrade Madness. I also somewhat... I think I currently try... I really talk... what would be Madness? Is it something we would like to Madness? Is it the Shrugadov we would like to Madness? Because I'm currently really, really on this Madness train. I don't know whether it's stupid, but something tells me that this Madness will go off in our small deck, especially if you make it smaller. And then there's of course this Feel No Pain thing, where I think maybe... like, how many cards will we exhaust, realistically? It depends, probably. The answer is probably that it depends, but we will get a lot of cards with cube, right? And also with puzzle. So I can see ourselves sometimes playing second wind for exhaust 5. And then it already received its value, right? And then if we really have longer fights, where we get powers through second wind, you know, the bigger, longer fight, I actually can see Feel No Pain. And if we get Barricade or like we already have Body Slam, so I think... okay. Yeah, okay. And it's of course that we reduce that, right? I don't want to upgrade the 5 block if I can actually do this. Okay. Obvious play. We have the flower power now, by the way. Spot weakness always nice. You could double tap clothesline on that. Spot weakness. Double tap strike. Taking damage ain't bad. We can use a potion. We will receive a potion guaranteed. I would like to use the potion. Spot weakness is must, right? 3 strength. We are the person now. I mean, instead of dealing the 18, I could also play block and draw a card. Actually, that's better. I probably should have done that in the first place. I don't know. I don't know. Was it better? Oh no, I'm not sure any longer. I don't know. Maybe this is donkey donk. But Madness would feel so good. Body Slam would feel so good. No, I'm already committed on this. No, I don't know. There it goes. There goes what? The first Bronze Orb to steal a card. This? Yeah, but then he should steal a card. Does it actually prevent it or what? Oh, and I should have actually done the 2 attacks because of Recalcum. I'm spewing a little bit here. The artifact? Yeah, does the artifact block it? I don't know. Does it? I didn't... I wasn't really aware. But yeah, so... And even if... Aha, yeah, okay. You're joking. Okay. So... Okay. Actually, I still should slow down a little bit. Playing with a little bit donkey. I mean, a little bit, it's not too bad. But, yeah. I really love to have that madness. Really, I don't know. Donkey, yeah, it's true, right? I mean, just look at this shit. Let's do this right away. I don't know. It's better to have it now, right? Huh? I don't know. Is it? Donkey continues. Okay, so the spot weakness there. Donkey continues. Okay. Your second wind blocks a lot, right? Should really try not to make big misplays. Donkey Kong country. Yeah, really, right. So this impervious we need in 3 turns. So maybe we should wait for that? Is it correct to wait for it? That reminds me on the very first... Slay the Spire games I did. Like back in ancient times when it was still, you know, in beta or whatever. And hey?
Hi.
Hallo. Hallo. Seid ihr gerade aufgestanden? Hey? Und? Gut geschlafen? So, wir spielen wieder Slay the Spire.
Hm?
Ja, gegen den Automaton.
Ja, ist jetzt kurz aufgeblickt.
Ja, das tut's manchmal, gell? So jede Stunde blitzt es kurz. Weiß auch nicht, warum das so ist. Ja. Also, wie spät haben wir denn gerade?
Bis bald!
7. Ah ja, genau. Sag noch Tschüss, genau. Ja? Nicht Frühstück. Ja, Spielzimmer anscheinend. Ja. So, die Kuschelattacke, ja. Das ist ja die Schönheit, wenn man Kinder hat. Also, eine der Schönheiten. What, we need to strip artifact eventually. Sure. Hey Blaze, thanks so much for your raid, man. Yeah, being on 3 energy, the beauty of being on 3 energy, I guess. So this guy will steal double tap. Do we want that? No. You're saying artifact strip is good, yeah? Why do I currently have the feeling that... Yeah, I don't know. So we double tap this and this. Next turn we get impervious into whatever. Like this into impervious, and impervious is plus, and the defend of course. And you want to do that, or probably right? I mean, things are good. I'm not sure they are as good as I want them to be. In kind of a way, something is off. I just wonder what that is. Maybe it's just a lack of energy, honestly. And I am happy that we picked this madness and have it in our deck. Right? It's just great that is the case. Oh. Is zero energy block 8 even good? Probably right in our case. So we want to keep the double tap or? Probably right. Yeah, let's keep it. Too many strikes, to be honest, you say. You mean these strikes which are this turn dealing 63? Could have been worse. Okay. So we have double tap into kill, or what is that? No. I don't know. Probably not. The 46 and 34. I don't really see it. The second wind. The other option is just second wind clothesline body slam. Yeah. It's also okay. I think it doesn't really matter, honestly. I think everything wins here. Oh, the flower. Yeah. Yeah. We should set up the flower. Pet the flower. I'm on it. Smoke bomb, yes. That was literally the only potion. I don't know. Immolate does not really scale with strengths. It's also not good for the body slam. It also falls off. Or it already fell off already. And if anything, it would be only for hallways, where we already have infinite sustain in hallways. Then there's Fiendfire. Fiendfire is good with the... It's really bad with like all our loadout because we already have so upgraded super strikes. And... I mean, it could work partly, but also requires upgrade. Fiendfire is never really bad. Of course. And it's also a strength scaling card. And there's Corruption. What about this Corruption? Papa says Corruption is okay. You mean okay with Feel No Pain, or I mean okay with the Shruggadovs? Because it certainly ain't okay with Powers through Second Wind combo. Because once you deployed Corruption, the Powers through Second Wind combo is a thing of the past. But what Corruption body slam gives us a direction. What do you mean the direction? What's going on with Corruption body slam? Also Corruption basically reads that all our skills get exhausted. I mean, just this is what it is. And yeah. Yeah. That's what it does, the Corruption. You feel like we draw enough to have Corruption and not use it? Without calipers is too dangerous to corruption. Yeah, we could also find a barricade or whatever. I think it's also about the amount of cards in our deck for corruption. Naja, that's why I'm always deliberately pick Shruggadoffs as many as I can, because I'm just having this idea that corruption is honestly an insanely strong card for the... I mean, it's obvious, right? We don't need to talk about that. And the downside is that you get out of cards. That you run out of cards. But if you do not run out of cards, corruption is insanely strong. Obviously, right? I'm not exactly sure in our case we... yeah, we have Runic Cube. And with Runic Cube we draw extra cards. So we can actually loop powers through second wind against a heart. We can even play an attack, we draw a card. Even if we didn't draw the entire, you know, we can play attack, draw cards into powers through second wind. Very notable that when you play corruption, you're forced to play every skill you draw. No, I see. I see. Hey. Ja, ich bin Gold geworden und daraufhin habe ich gesagt, ich mache jetzt noch die 100 Ironclad Runs. Ja, genau. Oder so ein Spider-Man, richtig. Genau. Stimmt. Nö. Aber dafür werden jetzt noch die 100 Ironclad Runs abgehakt. Ich fühle mich gut, dass ich die Sachen abhake. Ja. Dass ich die Sachen erledige, die ich noch hier im Hinterkopf habe. Ja. Im Hinterkopf. Ja, das ist halt so die League of Legends Experience, die mich clever gemacht hat. Ja. Ich habe in den Watchern schon erzählt, dass ich vielleicht einfach jetzt richtig dumm bin wegen League of Legends. Denkst du? Denke ich nicht. Das ist der schlechte Einfluss vom Twitch-Chat. Kann ich sehen. Ja, also so. Yeah, I just told my wife that I hope that League of Legends didn't do like permanent damage. And she said as long as I'm enough self-reflecting to understand that it might have dealt irreversible damage, brain damage, that is. I'm probably not completely brain damaged. And there was only the one thing where she actually said, what I need to stop though is like to use Omega Lul. But then I was telling her that that actually doesn't come from League of Legends, but that actually came from Twitch chat. Yeah. If I reflect it and think about it, actually saying Omega Lul is really, really stupid. I mean, if we are fair about it, that's not even Zoomer. That's like, you know. But yeah, oh yeah. Even your wife says Kek W now. Oh, does she? Yeah. That's not good, man. That's nothing to brag with. Yeah. That's nothing to brag with, guys. Okay, so, but on a serious note, I really don't know what's going on here. We have a Fiendfire which can help exhaust our garbage. The strikes. That might be exactly what we're looking for. I mean, you're trash talking this. I don't even know. Are the strikes that bad? I mean, they're dealing 15 damage with the Inflame. They are already base 12 plus Inflame. So we are talking about normal attack cards here. Just saying. Okay, I mean, having normal attack cards is not exactly ideal. So if we could Fiendfire them away, that would be kind of nice, right? And we already have Feel No Pain. So it actually even gets nicer. Oh. You like that, right? I think I like it. We also have Battle Trance, Runic Cube, and Puzzle. So I could see the Fiendfire. It's even scaling with strength, honestly. We have a lot of card draw, but we don't have a lot of energy. And we want to have our deck small in order to then being able to rotate powers through Second Wind. And we also have an upgrade available for the Fiendfire. I see a lot of things that actually do speak for the Fiendfire. Corruption, question mark? I don't know. What I really do not like about the corruption is that it basically blocks our Second Wind, like power through Second Wind combo. That is something I really don't like about it. I think the upside would be if we find any kind of barricade, then we can exhaust all into it, but I don't know. I think being able to Fiendfire these strikes is a really, really powerful move. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, you also don't like the corruption. I also don't like the corruption. I think Fiendfire is the choice here. I'm just hesitating because usually skipping corruptions, especially if you have triple Shrugget off, is usually not the thing you would necessarily like to do. Especially also with Impervious. Impervious speaks heavily for corruption because, of course, it exhausts anyways. And exhausting the base blocks, I would also not have the biggest issue with. So what am I even afraid about? I guess it's only about the long fights, I'm afraid. I mean, even with the strikes, we draw a lot of cards. Corruption actually reduces the cost of those. And we also Feel No Pain. What about the shopping strike removes? Because, I mean, I was only talking... I mean, the bash is really not bad with the frog, right? So it's really only about these 4 strikes. That's like what we are talking currently. And the next shop, and we will definitely visit one more shop, will remove one of these 4 strikes. So we are talking about 3 strikes here, which we are actually probably not being able to remove. I think it's hard. It really is. I mean, how bad is it to have 3 strikes? No. We have Second Wind to exhaust our blocks, right? I mean, whether we play them for free or whether we Second Wind them away for free, doesn't matter. Maybe the one or the other shrug it off. But then again, we can also not rely on the corruption. Oh, you're saying after corruption we get the guaranteed discount on an attack. The question is if we get like with the corruptions through the entire deck, do we automate? Oh wait, we have the cube. I think with the runic cube we might be able to take corruption. Let's assume we take corruption and we basically exhaust all of our deck. I mean, not all of it. At the end of the day, we will of course keep the second wind. And then we fill our hand and we second wind, the bad status effects, of course. We have madness on an attack. I mean, that's not wrong. That's real. And so we exhaust everything. And we have another 0 energy attack there, right? And what was that with the... Let's say we have 6 strengths. I mean, yeah, we will have at least 6 strengths, that's clear. So the strikes are already dealing... yeah, I mean, they are already dealing 18 multiplied 1.75. So they are already dealing 30 damage each. A little bit more even. Now what I'm saying is 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. And we max out the heart. I think I like the corruption. It's also that we can pick more skills. We see a shrug it off, we pick a shrug it off, and actually it goes for free. I actually just talk myself into the corruption. And what about this clockwork souvenir? Yeah, we can get +5 dexterity at some point for sure too. And what happens if we draw 5 cards and one of these attacks is 0 energy and everything deals 30 damage? We deal 150 damage. That's more than good enough. And the Fiendfire? I think ultimately both things just lead to victory, right? That's simply how things are. Our trucks are nearly dead without more energy and no corruption, to be fair. Yeah, yeah. So I think in short fights, we just benefit quite a lot from it. And we just try to remove maybe 2 strikes even. They're also removing events, you know. So... yeah. I don't know. This is so confusing. Fiendfire. I think Fiendfire also never disappointed. I mean, this powers through second wind, you know? It just wins, right? I mean, like... And the Fiendfire can be just as sure to be able to cast it? What's wrong with just sitting on corruption till the heart gets low? Yeah, we can also do that. Yeah. You're wondering we can just stall out until... yeah. 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 Is... to increase the pressure of in the cards that say powers through and second wind. Yeah, I know. It's just like... I guess if we can just circulate powers through second wind body slam, we also just win. But I guess... yeah, corruption... I don't know. I really don't know. There's Sacred Bug in coordination with White Beast and Toynithopter. Or there's Philosopher's Stone. Nah, we are chilling right now. And as in the title. Okay, so 400% stone. 400. And what about that the stone just makes the heart stronger? Is there something to be considered? What about the 10 dexterity we are gaining in turn 1 against the heart, or the 10 strength? Stone for the cube value? Yeah. We also still haven't found a disarm. Just saying. And now that we have the corruption, we also need the energy less. Yeah. I don't know. Looks like the house for you. Yeah, right. Brag is cool, but we just need the energy. Yeah, I don't know. Do we or us? And you're saying it's not problematic to give all the enemies 1 strength. I'm also not so sure whether we just need the energy, but yeah, with the runic cube, I guess. Can never go too wrong. But once the corruption is being deployed, I don't even know whether we still need the energy that badly. Whereas the sacred bug is also not that useful because we just use a potion every. I mean, it's you're not the stone guy. Yeah. I think in our case it's actually legit. I think in our. I really don't know, honestly. I'm trying to. I really don't know. I mean. Oh yeah, there is some burning elite we still need to take. Okay. So we could go here. Shrug into corruption. Yeah, it allows shrug into corruption, that's right. So this leaves shop open. If this is the curse event, we could take 2 curses, remove here, but then we don't get a second remove. Do we ever get to the shop? Not really. I don't know. What's best? We could just go here and see. I mean, there's no real downside to go there, so I guess there's that. Yeah, we can play a full block if we want that. Of course, we could also use the potion if we want that. The smoke potion, that is. But I doubt that we want that. We are getting attacked for 55, guys. No, like seriously. We are getting attacked for 55, man. Oh, good old Darklings. Yeah, really? Oh no. I didn't have them. Also, what I could have done is I could have. I don't know. I could have played Madness first. Then I would have taken 3, but would have drawn 4 more cards. What? The smoke potion looks juicy now. No, it ain't. Why does the smoke potion look juicy suddenly? I mean, come on, guys, get a little bit real. I'm rather wondering whether I was actually thinking about taking 3 for 4 cards. Immolate would have been our Darkling solution. Don't need no Immolate for that. As I said, maybe the solution would have been to, you know, take 3 to draw 4 cards. Just saying. But yeah. Since we do not have that option now, let's see what we can actually do. Our damage output this fight is really bad without AoE or AoE vulnerable. Yeah, but we do have a fire which heals for 15 or whatever, and I don't think we What? Smoke it? No. Okay, guys. Okay, please. We really want the rewards. Yeah. And und 42. 35, 6, 29. And maybe more for rewards doesn't seem worse. I would really like to see the card reward. But we can start with this maybe and then see. If we liquid memory, let's see about that. So this is 10 block, and we could, for example, get Shrug it off. I mean, honestly, in comparison to the Doomsayers, I don't feel that bad about this here. I mean, we are getting a lot of cards, and then we get Corruption, Impervious, Body Slams, and these Darklings are Goners, combined with a lot of strength. We have 4 energy, and our strikes are dealing 18 each. So it's like 72 damage every 2 turns, and the Darklings cannot catch up with that. Yeah, you with your smoke bomb, although I really don't see that. So this is 10, and we can close then something for -6. So we are talking 29, 49 incoming, 49 -10 without potion. So 49 -18, 31. What a question, where do you use the smoke bomb in something like this? Yeah, nowhere. Why would I even use the smoke bomb anywhere, yeah? That's what I'm saying. You want to do memory on the Shrug It Off, right? Versus potion then, yeah, exactly. Shrug it off, and then like draw something for block 10, right? Yeah, That's what you're saying, right? Yeah, I can see that. Let's do that. Also going full HP, of course. We are really getting flooded by Shrug It Offs, but the second wind is stronger now. So if you second wind, the clothesline is just the play here, right? It's also pretty evident. Yeah, and let's do it then. I have literally no problems with this play. I really also don't know why this looks like hurting us, because I personally don't have the feeling it does. Or do you have the feeling that it hurts us? I don't see that. I mean, we basically have Solve right now. Is it auto Solve? Like if you play Impervious, I mean, we could also throw some of these in. So this is currently 33 each hit. Double tap, we kill one. And these are the cards we draw next turn. I don't exactly see it. Like if we double tap, we can kill one. Not exactly sure where this is going. But I think the one way or the other we should be fine. Oh. Yeah. So Flores on 0. I mean, yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, whatever. What? Too much energy? Was it? What's too much energy? I think we just kill this here. This. Yeah. These Darklings are really a pain. Like, literally. This is so freaking annoying to play against those. Man. Yeah, we actually have a glimpse into our future. And I see that in our future we kill the Darklings. Like, next turn future. And we kill them by dealing 1 here and, you know, the other 2 on the other one. Yeah, I also think we should kill them. I don't know. I mean, it's true that we have 0 AoE in the deck, so yeah. So all in all considered, guys, did you have the feeling that this fight went bad? Because I certainly don't. Okay, so, but putting that aside, I see a Pommel Strike upgraded. Pommel Strike Plus. And I see this Pommel Strike upgraded Plus in coordination with... Man, it's freaking green and it freaking comes with like a strike dummy, I don't know. It comes like triple upgraded. What shall we do? It's also the first attack card draw. Can we get both? I'm not sure whether we need both. Because this is vulnerability, this is weakness infliction. And we also do have double tap. And with double tap we will always duplicate either closer or bash. So, I'm not so sure. We also don't have a way to exhaust our attacks. Which basically means they will come again. And again and again, because we exhaust these skills. So we will actually draw them. So I don't think that we need the shockwave. Simply out of the very reason. Right? I guess. Double tap Pommel? Yeah. Double tap Pommel is also a thing, absolutely. Hey, hello. Thanks so much for the sub, man. But I also agree, I mean, it's never bad to have the shockwave option. Because you just draw it earlier and it also strips away artifact. Do you think Shockwave is better than Pommel Strike with Corruption in deck? Might be. Really might be. I'm just, you know, I don't know. Weird. We don't need the Shockwave, but it does provide consistency with less energy. Yeah, absolutely. Because of Corruption. Yeah, absolutely. It's great with Corruption. You play Corruption, you play Shockwave for free. And it also exhausts and it inflicts weakness and vulnerable both. It's not bad. And you're saying maybe the argument is that Pommel Strike falls off. That might be the argument. Because the 3 extra damage is currently what actually compels me to take it. The draw 2 cards is also what compels me to take it, but the additional 3 damage from the strike dummy is also something which does have some impact on my decision. And maybe it shouldn't have. Yeah. The Shockwave itself is just like very good if you... Yeah, I don't know. 0 mana Shockwave, you're POC champing, yeah. But Shockwave is just a busted card, yeah, good. For late game, like Vitiara, Shockwave is very strong, there's no question about it. And you're saying after corruption, basically. Maybe it's like just double upgrade with the corruption, right? That's the thing here. And also Pommel Strike. With this cube, we actually do have Pommel Strike, right? Everything draws. Against the heart, turn 1 we draw with the puzzle. And from turn 2, whenever we need cards, we can always play an attack and draw a card instead. So, Yeah, we also have the frog. It's probably good enough. Interesting. It's probably good enough. I hope I don't talk myself into the something here, because I really also do not. I also really appreciate the Pommel Strike. But Shockwave to strip away artifact is also a thing. Not against the bird. Against the bird is whatever, but yeah, maybe they will actually develop to turtle speed runs. But currently I just want to have some chill runs first. And then once we are back at it again, maybe we do real, like, also quick ones. But I think the quick ones, we already proved that we can just do quick ones, you know, without hurting our win rate. So I guess that was more about it. Hey? Habt ihr gefrühstückt? Wie jetzt ohne mich, oder was? Hä? Okay. Und dann gibt's hier so eine Schlange-Banane. Ja, cool. Ich werde überfallen. Mit Liebe und Küssen. Sehr schön. Sehr schön, sehr schön. Die Schlange? Ja, das stimmt. Das ist wahr. Oh nein, die Tomate ist rausgegangen. Nein, ja. Okay, sehr schön. Vielen Dank. Oh, oh nein. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just got a banana and a tomato. Snake, here, look at. No, nein. Oh nein. Aha. Aha, nein, meine Tomatensnake. Und jetzt ist sie voller Staub. Naja, okay. So much about the tomato snake. Oh, okay. What's 3 turns are stoppy? Naja, the win rate says different, but yeah. So, I don't know. Not optimized. Nee, stimmt schon. Wieso ist mein Schreibtisch voller Staub? Ja, nee, aber was heißt Staub? Also Laptop und so. Schon ein bisschen die LOL Experience hier. So, what about it? Somehow it feels juicy to have permanent weakness and vulnerable, right? I can already predict something. We go against the heart, and we probably do not inflict permanent vulnerable and weakness. Why? Because we just don't. Right? That's the thing, right? And Shockwave actually enables permanent weakness and permanent vulnerable. Oh. And that's about it, right? That's all there is to it. Yeah. Weakness is also big with the stone. Yeah. I can see that. I'm also always afraid, like with the that was a little bit fast. Yeah. Okay, that was quick again. Yeah, why did I just do that? We can kill this if you want. With this? Can be also killed with this and this, then it just dies. Sure. Are we looking for any more attacks? I was thinking also with the upgrade, I mean, what if you just find a non-upgraded pommel strike, we take it and then we upgrade it? That's also a possibility. We already got the key from the rest side. And if that is true, I would really want to have that shockwave. I'm really curious with this madness and the corruption. I somehow cannot lose the feeling that we could have pulled really, really OP stuff with the Sheen Fire and the madness. Don't you have the same feeling? I really have that feeling. Somehow. Not saying that what we are doing here is so bad. I mean, corruption with these is also good. No. We can take 1 damage to draw a lot of cards. I'm willing to do that. Yeah. Now we have a double tap here if we want. Do I even need that? I could also do double tap here after Impervious, so it's possible. I mean, then I didn't need to exhaust double tap. I'm very well aware of that. And maybe I should have taken a short look into our deck. But yeah, whatever. Now we have infinite block forever. Yeah, flower set up. Let's replace this crap. And here's our 5 dexterity against the heart if you want it. Yeah, also as much as we can actually find a pommel strike non-upgraded. As much as we can find the pommel strike non-upgraded, we can also find the shockwave, which is an uncommon. But yeah. I mean, not bad to remove a strike. I mean, right? I really wonder whether... No, it just removes strike, right? It's not the shop, it's the question mark. No, I know. What? The strike removes is super good. Why are we thinking? Yeah, because we might also just remove bash. But it's probably better to just remove the strike. So I just try not to miss the burning elite. Yeah, Distilled Chaos we can use against them, or we can also use the block against them. I mean, currently that's not needed, I'm just saying. Like, these are the options we have. Your Shockwave is clear. And Impervious or what? Shockwave Impervious? Actually? Yeah, that's stupid. I mean, if you block 24, that's probably just better than playing Impervious here. Most likely. Or the very same rationale we had beforehand. So if you block 24, we actually take 7. It's probably just better. Because we also see another card and... Okay, honestly I don't know. How much good does the speed potion do us against the heart? I mean, seriously. I mean, we have artifacts, so it basically represents 5 dexterity, but I don't even think it's that strong. Not Cadragas with a 5 dexterity is not a strong question mark. Against which enemy? Like, what do you want to do? Do you rather want to use the Distilled Chaos? I can also get behind that. We could use the 5 dexterity against the bird if you want that. I don't even know whether we want that, honestly. Do you think that we have problems against the bird? Against the bird, corruption is bad. Shruggers are good. Shruggers are good. Madness will be good. Yeah. I don't know. My opponent is currently a little bit tricky, everything. What about the feather here? We already have yeah, we have feather for this rest side if you want that. So what exactly is happening here? We can kill 40 this one if you want. I mean, we probably can take this fight without using a potion, so I think that's the easiest. This is kind of a glimpse into our future, by the way, what you see here. That's kind of what will happen in our future. Ain't that bad, I guess. Do we have any opinion on what's happening here? Kind of. I don't know. Like, is it good? Is it bad? Or is it just whatever? I don't even. I cannot even tell. It feels, I don't know, okay. I don't know. Somehow I'm getting I'm a little bit lost here because I'm a sucker for green cards, and there is like a spot weakness, and it's double green. Why is it double green? Like, first of all, it's green. That's what makes it green, and then it also gets discounted to 0 energy because of the corruption. So it's double green. That being said, we have not really a lot of strength scaling. But yeah. And then we have Pommel Strike. Now the Pommel Strike is, I don't know, how is it? It's not green, but it's a Pommel Strike. You see green and you would like to take that green, or would you like not to take that green? Because currently we have 0 strength scaling and we are relying on the body slam. Strength is good with as more turns progress with less skills in deck. What? Come on. You give subs if you're still awake. Yeah, then I... bad news in 10 hours. What Fiendfire was so good? No, I don't think it's that relevant. So, you've got Visions of Body Slam, Pommel Strike, Body Slam. What proc vulnerable is 0.75. Okay, you mean the pro strength scaling, we get again more damage. But what's the take on this spot weakness? I don't know. It's basically probably the reality is that all paths lead to victory, right? So a green spot weakness, which then get consumed by corruption without having strength scaling. Yeah, Bunny Rap doesn't see us winning with strength, so it looks like clock to you. Yeah, I know. That's also somewhat my concern. No. Yeah, currently our strength scaling, we don't really have cards which benefit so much from strength scaling. I mean, usually we play like 5, 6, 7 attacks maybe, right? So the spot weakness is dealing around 30 damage, 50 with vulnerable though, but yeah. Passing on this pommel is too much. Yeah, but I don't know about the pommel strike. You think the pommel is potent? Because the upgrade, I guess, on the shockwave is weird. If you have upgrade on shockwave, it's weird because we are like basically have 2 shockwaves. I also think it was correct to take that second shockwave. So, I'm not exactly sure. You're saying our attack density is low, and once we have pommel strike, we can also upgrade it. And once we upgrade it, we actually have formidable card draw. And there's also something like exhaust, pommel strike into, you know. Yeah, no, it makes sense, you know. Our deck will be exhausted, and then we can. It's actually also our strongest attack somewhat. And we will have strengths. I mean, Inflame will come down for 3 strengths. So we will have 6 strengths, most likely. And Pommel Strike will then deal 19 plus vulnerable. It's like 35 damage. Power Throw upgrade for the birds. Yeah, the Power Throw, you mean so that we do not play Corruption? I don't know. I mean, the problem is that the defense upgrades or Power Throw upgrade is only playing once against all fights where we actually do play Corruption. With Corruption, we want an offensive deck cycle. Yeah, you mean like an offensive card draw? Right? That we draw cards and then we want to actually be able to... I don't even know. What do we want to do? Pommel into Pommel. Or even Madness on Pommel. Right? Madness on Pommel. The freaking dream. And it's true. It's possible, right? I mean, that's what we want the freaking Pommel Strike on. The freaking Madness on, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It looks weird. Literally. You don't have the feeling it looks weird? I don't know. The feeling it looks a little bit weird. Yeah, Shockwave powers to second when it's one option. Shockwave always comes down, right? And if I play that, I could have also drawn, but yeah, whatever. So, what is that? This is 14 block without clocking our deck. 14. And this deals 21. Or we block great question marks we found. Yeah, as we probably do. Yeah, it's true, yeah. So we draw one more here. Oh my god. And then we play second wind block. Yeah, so I like that. Yeah, the corruption pick. We already had second wind, right? It might be as a one reason, you know. No, actually thinking about it, that might be a good reason for the corruption. Because we have second wind. I mean, it's actually not a good reason. But I mean, the fights where we do not want to play corruption because of, like, you know, we can second wind the corruption. Like against a bird fight, we don't want to set up corruption, so we can second wind corruption, right? So not exactly sure how sick that is, but you know what I'm saying. So I'm a little bit donkey here currently. I'm a little bit in donkey town here. At least it feels that way. Can you feel it too? Yeah, so these exploders. This guy wants to explode next turn. And we need to draw at least one attack in order to block that. And good news, guys. We drew one attack. How much is that? 26. Okay. Oh no. Alex here. Look at all these garbage things. Oh, ski, heavy blade. Upgraded the bait. Oh my god. Yeah, probably not, huh? I mean, it comes upgraded and such, but... Take the bait. You think so? Not really, right? 3 strengths in average, making 30. If only you're taking the strength. Yeah. But 3 of our strengths is a strike. I mean, it doesn't even work. What do you mean? I mean, we have inflame and spot weakness. Oh, on average it does as much as a strike. Yeah, right. That's true. There's still the madness on Heavy Blade Dream. Just saying. It's not a big dream, right? As in average we will probably get it to 6 or whatever. 44 damage is not that bad. But you're saying with 6 strengths our strikes are also dealing 18, so it basically is very equivalent, yeah. And we need to set up the strengths first. Oh. You already have 3 good madness targets. No, I can see that. So the pommel strike is yeah, by far the best upgrade target. I mean, I don't need to think too much about that. Giant head. Is it a skill check? I don't even know. Why is it so laggy? Can I tap out and go into it again? I think it was when I tapped out it became laggy. I don't know. Now it's working again. Weakness none. For energy. We can draw some cards if I actually play this. And ist irgendwie echt ein bisschen laggy so. Ja, das ist irgendwie. Muss mal gucken, vielleicht ist es auch. Hey, der really lags, das laggt übel. Ich muss mal, glaube ich, neu starten. Wie starte ich neu? Ich starte neu. So, oder? Sowas? Impervious double tap strike body slam or something. Does it work? After the fight? Ja. It relax a lot. Ja, ich weiß. Ich muss mal restarten. Can I now restart oder was? Geht das jetzt oder was? Kann ich das machen oder wie? Wahrscheinlich. Machen wir mal so. I can also restart it without the mod. I think the mod is really... Ja, das ist glaube ich super annoying. Machen wir so. Und dann erstmal ohne Mod. Dann geht's auch viel flüssiger. Dann ist auch viel chilliger. So. Machen wir. So. Really? I don't know. I can still not feel the absolute power. But maybe that's also not required. Man, can this stop? I mean, okay, let's take the feel no pain, right? Let's do it. We even have the corruption now. So it's even... I don't even know whether it's even better. And we are facing the freaking bird. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know. I'm not sure whether the Shockwave is not better than Feel No Pain. We got the Ironclad. We blocked 14 against the Heart. Turn 2. That's good. It's also good against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. 0 mana strip to artifact does not seem bad. It's not bad. The Shockwave is probably better than Feel No Pain. It feels so good against the Heart. I'm not so sure how good it really feels against the Heart. It's like 30 block or what? You really think? I mean, yeah. Is Feel No Pain really the holy grail? I'm not so convinced about it. No. I just read like a card. I don't know. No. I think Shockwave is pretty sick. Even against a bird, you don't mind having another Shockwave. It's not a problem. And if the Shockwaves cost 0 energy, even better then. Stippling artifact and having permanent weakness and vulnerable is the key to victory. Yeah, let's take that. It's just too strong. What about Power Potion and then Speed Potion there? I'm really not sure whether the 5 Dexterity is gonna cut it. You're a believer of the 5 Dexterity? You think we should use that against a bird? You prefer the power? And what about the top 3? It's just too good against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, right? I really think top 3 against Spire Shield, Spire Spear is definitely better than power or dexterity. So now what about the dexterity? What power gives Demon Form a barricade? Yeah, okay. Fine. If you're talking Demon Form a barricade, I can definitely not say no to that, right? What's going on here? Spot weakness here? No. Pommel first? Bash first? Pommel first? They are Shockwave. Why am I not surprised? Yeah! Boom! Puzzle and the Cube! Puzzle and the Cube! Das geht ja so derbe ab hier. Das macht schon, that's a lot of, das macht schon Boom! Vulnerable Weakness. Das ist schon sick. Das ist schon sick. So macht das schon Spaß. Ah, it's not bad to have all these shockwaves there. Really not bad. Yeah. So we are taking this. Can weaken. Ja, wahrscheinlich so Inflame, Weakness and Block oder so, ne? Is that the thing? Probably okay. Yeah, getting another card. Getting this additional card. So what's up here? Was ist das? So, oder? 40. Auch gut. But the madness before the corruption. Madness before the corruption was certainly not a possibility. Flower is on, yeah, whatever. Okay. Headbutt upgraded. The Holy Grail, guys. Yeah, we need to take the key. The Bag of Marbles. Yeah. Oh, the artifact will prove like a very valuable job here. Yeah, the extra energy ain't bad, honestly. I think we really appreciate the extra energy here. Yeah, I just only do that because I think we don't redraw again. Bomb! Artifact negated. Bomb! And Ironclad. Bam. Okay, bam. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Bash, bash, strike, strike, second into the source. Right? Bash, strike, strike, second into source. Oh no. What the crap hand, man? Was ist denn das für eine Krankheit? Hä? Like what? Come on. Don't do me like this. How much is that? 28. Yeah, okay. Into let's see what will happen here. Okay, random madness into shrug. Goes for free. I'm currently not exactly sure what I'm doing here. So what is that? Is it lethal? I like lethal. And we live another day, guys. Man. Ah! Hey. 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 Komm jetzt. Ah. Hey. Oh my god, hey. Oh my god. Ah. And what was... And when I actually was really thinking maybe we should not take another Shockwave into this deck. I was really thinking about it, honestly. Yeah, and it's green though, I know. So we have permanent vulnerable and permanent weakness against the heart. I wonder how hard it actually gets us. No way, now we take it, of course. Like, it would be stupid not to take it, I guess. Man, I mean, I don't know. I think, I don't know, man. Hey, I'm really trashing our deck right now, right? Literally. I take the freaking madnesses. Right? And then we freaking upgrade them. No, I don't even upgrade them. I just play them with corruption. I just water our deck, right? But against the heart, we have infinite draw anyways. So if we survive the Spire, Shield, Spire, Spear fight, we just win against the heart because we have... I mean, we paid good money for that the other day. I don't know. Ah, yeah. Embracing the madness. Yeah, the problem is a little bit with the card draw. Like if you're... I just assume that this is pure card draw. And not only pure card draw, but it is pure card draw for the expand of energy, and the same goes for this, right? So... double tap, bash, strike, feel no pain. Let's do it. Power not required. Maybe we even are willing to block in if push comes to shove. Yeah. Like for example, if he attacks for 46, then we might want to do something about it, but maybe also just not. Nah, because we have Shockwave and Shrug upon. And Ironclad, of course. Huh. We will not be able to block a lot better than with the Shockwave, I assume. Madness to see if he hits Shockwave or Pommel. Yeah, probably. That's probably possible. Actually, we found something where we can actually block him better. Funky. So we could do a full block if we wanted. Why not, right? Actually, I forgot about the Feel No Pain. Otherwise, we could have played 3 block too. I just forgot about it, guys. Doesn't matter. Like, probably it doesn't matter. I don't know. Yeah. That's something we need to consider. What we need to consider that we don't have damage. What is the impervious as our damage? Oh, we already get a lot of burns. Okay. Huh. So you would maybe play top 3 or what? Pass and see what we draw next turn. No, I think top 3 is... Yeah. Yeah, I think... Oh my god. I think the idea of top 3 was that we can kill right away. I don't regret it, by the way. I don't regret it at all. No, that's okay. I mean, I'd rather have the option to kill right away. I think I also didn't think it too much through. I mean, I'm not saying that we are in risk of dying or something. I just say that I didn't think it too much through. So, yeah, nothing here, right? I mean, what we could do is we could play second wind, and then we don't have second wind. I mean, no, second wind is just too good of a draw, right? I don't even know. I guess second wind is too good of a draw. So, whatever, I guess. Yeah. 34. Yeah, it ain't pretty, but it also doesn't matter. We get a lot of potions here and here. Orichalcum? No, I know that we have Orichalcum. Yeah. Yeah, man. This is super annoying, man. A double tap for block? Yeah, I play both. I was wondering whether we should use the power potion. But I think actually not, because it's one of our best potions, I assume. Ey, Mann. Ey, es ist so nervig. Es ist so fucking nervig. So... If we play Pommel Strike, we are not receiving Pommel Strike, but nor do we play to receive this or this. I don't know. We could play Pommel Strike in order to do what? I don't even know. In order to do what? Verstehe es gar nicht. Gar nichts. Das ist gar nicht so witzig, muss ich sagen, ja. It's not even that funny, but yeah. Oh mein Gott, ey. Skill. Thanks God, man. This is not the type of gameplay I want to see. I mean, it's obvious that, I mean, we are watering the deck, also currently really every... Yeah, fortunately we used the potion, but I think I didn't play the fight very clean. But I also did not play the fight clean because I think, like, we are, like, you know, way too strong, but that's of course a very bad reasoning. What I'm saying is, I'm saying that we heal 6, 11 every fight we heal 11, so I was... And we heal here again, so I was... Maybe too donkey. Maybe too donkey. So what about the uppercut? Cannot be, right? I mean, the uppercut... No, with 4 shockwaves. Which is... Yeah. So weird. Now it's like an upgraded uppercut. I mean, what are we talking here? And we should not take it. Just a bad shockwave. No, it's just a bad shockwave, I know. Okay. So about the flex there. Yeah, I think we should use it because you receive potions every fight. Shockwave, the second wind blocks 14. Yeah, let's not do more mistakes. So power through, second wind is blocking a lot. Too much, probably. Can we do something with power through second wind? Yeah, we have full block, of course, if we do that. I'm just wondering. Bash. Also flex. I definitely want to use flex potion, yeah. So because we said that strength is not that relevant anyways. What shockwave? The Y is 14 plus 9 is 23. So you want to play shockwave and what? Shockwave second wind. Over bash or what? Or just play bash? This is done. Shockwave inflicts weakness. Do we really benefit that much from the weakness? Not really, right? We are much more benefiting from having this damage, I think. Oh, I guess so. And these spikers will usually buff. Like, I don't even know whether they can attack again. Maybe they cannot even attack again. So what did we say about the no damage? Because if we don't have damage, we should definitely also not play corruption here. I'm spewing a little bit. And yeah, but it's also, I mean, we have Orichalcum, so I guess that's one of the reasons why I spew the hell out of here. Should we do this? I don't even know. Probably. I don't know. Everything felt so nicely. Until, I don't know, at some point. But I guess it's just that we have insurance against the heart. That's probably why I'm not taking this too serious, I guess. Yeah, do we need the flower set up or do we just kill? Yes, we just kill. Yeah, get the flex potion. Havoc. See my upgrade with the corruption. Probably not. So we go to 60 and then we heal full if he can actually do that, right? So if we have Shockwave, Strike is dealing 21. And this is dealing nothing. And of course 21 ain't enough if you don't want to take damage. so we could probably play power through. Weird. Is it weird? I don't know. Strength potion? Yeah, I don't know. Currently we are healing full. So I don't think we want the strength potion right now. Because again, like currently we are healing full. So what? 4 more turns. And draw 5 cards per turn. Maybe we should take some damage voluntarily. I don't even know. Maybe not. When did our deck become so badly to play? I don't know. Like, we have another shop upcoming, right, after the boss. 169, so we can probably remove another one of these strikes, which are really bad. So, this bash and the clothesline, they are literally not doing much, right? No, they aren't. And then we have body slam, which is doing some. There's Pommel Strike, which will at least draw us cards. Yeah, which is good. Then we have Corruption. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, Corruption already did the one or the other thing. Inflame, yeah, Battle Trance is nice. Then we have some block here. Yeah, the Madnesses are maybe cluttering a little bit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was probably a mistake to take the Madnesses. I mean, yeah, it's we don't need 3 Madnesses, I probably assume. I mean, yeah, against the heart it will be fine. We draw a lot against the heart, but against the other fights, you know. And then we have Second Wind, Power Through, but we still need card draw for those. And then we have 4 shock. I mean, this is card draw, amazing. Good that we have Shruggadoffs. Yeah, 4 shockwaves just have permanent vulnerable and weakness. It ain't bad, you know. It ain't bad, but it also ain't like mega good. Dark Embrace or Barricade. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably. You know, what? Stop us, no. Okay. I mean, okay, our memory is also not the incarnation of evil. Yeah, also our relics are not the incarnation of evil. Yeah, it feels bad that Second Wind does the same as Impervious here, yeah, that's true. So we could take 5, but then this still lives 4 turns. Which is kind of annoying. I mean, Spot Weakness will always strike, Inflame will always strike. So what am I even afraid about? I think next turn is still completely fine, right? And so we should probably play Impervious here. And then wait another turn and yeah. And then because 45 we will always be able to handle 45. It's not exactly true for like more later. But for now it's definitely true. Pommel Strike. Inflame. Maybe card roll first. We have Madness on something if you want it. We have Clothesline for weakness, that ain't bad. Did really vulnerable and weakness, also does it really fall off, like wear off now? Seriously? So we play Shruggadoff, Inflame, Madness, Clothesline? No, we cannot do that. So we play Inflame, Madness. Let's reverse in case of corruption. Yeah, then we need to play madness first. But then this could be bad. But yeah, I guess it's just what we do. And what was the corruption? Nothing currently, right? We just play this first. Man. Bash over Inflame, you say? But not with like 3 shockwaves in the deck. Or you mean because next turn we take... I don't know. That's some bad as draw order here. Really bad. We do not even have attacks in the deck. No, currently I see that. So 53. Yeah. Punished? Punished for what? Punished for not playing ideal and optimal? Yeah. Or like punished for what? Punished for taking this first shockwave? Yeah, or I don't know. I mean... What 3 shockwaves and 3 madness are getting us to hit? Yeah. Yeah. What problem is we next turn we could just die? No, we cannot just die next turn. The thing is that we could have probably taken damage last turn. I'm just, you know, trying to correct my misplays of the past by not taking more damage in this fight and doing more misplays because of that. Maybe power potion in case we get card draw. You mean with a power potion? Card draw? What? Yeah, it's a power potion. But But brutality draws 2? No, we are drawing a lot of cards into the next turn. That ain't the problem, I guess. But there was only the line with taking damage second turn to force the corruption to redraw in previous play. No, because of taking damage last turn. I'm pretty certain taking damage last turn was correct given our crappy deck. Like, yeah. And I also think we should have went for that play. And there was also always the option, of course, if you think that, yeah, I don't know. I'm not playing that clean. But I also feel, yeah, I mean, I also realize it's so tough to... I cannot really play Slay the Spire casual. So, I guess, yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah. I don't know. It's just like, oh, maybe it's also not it. I don't know. I mean, it's just like if things don't align, it feels so punishing. I don't know. Like, it feels so punishing. I don't even know, you know. I mean, I don't even know. I mean, everything, I don't know. I mean, oh, money. Oh, ich meine, and no, this is not about the fucking madnesses. I mean, ich meine also mit den Madnesses, weißt du? Ich meine so, ja, mit den Madnesses. Ja, okay, tell me more, Mann. Ich meine, es ist halt echt so, oh, scheiße. Mann, hey. Ah, wir haben doch Paper, was machen wir denn? Was heißt denn only one play? What is it? Das da und das, oder was? Ja, das gar nicht. You're gonna do wear down. I'm just desperate right now. I mean, I don't even know whether... I don't know, you know, I don't even know the flex potion or the power potion. You're saying power potion ain't it, but then power potion also ain't it against the bird, right? So, I don't know. So bad. And it also feels so bad. I don't know. Like, literally. So stupid. I don't even know. I should have probably calculated that crap. But yeah, whatever. $36. So if I just do this. Stupid. We can convert one potion for 5 life. I would like to have the flex in that fight, right? Because I think I'm willing to use the potions in the fight. I think we are good against the heart, and I think now we are just trying to get there, question mark. So, and I don't want to receive a crappy potion. Flex potion is literally exactly 5 strengths in that fight, and I feel that's a better option. I mean, I don't know. There's a good chance I get a better one. Yeah, or a worse one, as you can see. There's a Pommel Strike not upgraded. Now, I'm not exactly sure what I want that Pommel Strike not upgraded. I assume we want to rest here, right? And then that's about it. And then we continue our journey, right? So I don't... Yeah, I just don't want it, right? If you have one normal Pommel Strike, I really want to rest. I don't want to get trashed. And... right? We also have Corruption against Deca and Dono in coordination with all the shockwaves. And we also can take damage, and the same goes for Time Eater. So the Pommel Strike, I don't know. It seems too much not upgraded. Yeah, it did some damage though, I'm not so sure. We could upgrade it, but then we are not resting. And not resting is How is it? I don't know how it is. Weird, probably. Honestly, we should take it, because then we can rotate with madness as we have an infinite. Yeah. Once everything is exhausted. How's the bird fight for us? I don't know. I was thinking good enough with the permanent weakness and with all the blocks. If we could play corruption and get pommel strike, then we have just an infinite. Do we have that infinite? I guess so, because we draw a lot of cards and then we can just pommel strike infinite. And we can also do that with a non-upgraded pommel strike. And we have, so we can even take pommel strike and we can even rest anyways. And then we can, at the next rest place, we can upgrade pommel strike. If we want that. Yeah. Which is okay. We could also not rest and upgrade the pommel strike instead. It's also possible. Yeah. Yeah, it's also good madness targets. Yeah, I think I take it, and yeah, I don't know. The question stays whether we should actually rest or whether we should upgrade. But I think resting is just... I don't know. It's probably better if you don't want to die. We can upgrade the pommel strike at the next rest place, and I don't have priority targets to upgrade right now, I guess. So, yeah, I think resting is what we do. I'm not exactly happy about it, but hey. So this artifact will play... I don't even know. This artifact plays none in this fight, but it also... I mean, yeah, the artifact will play against the Time Meter, but it won't play against Deca and Dono. So we could also keep that for Deca and Dono. But I'm pretty certain that this is the more difficult fight. And can be replenished at the shop with the gold. Do we have a remove for 125? I forgot. But, yeah. Also, I really don't know. I guess the other question would be 150 now. Yeah. So let's try to keep the potion. We have this double tap to kill one bird. But then we are taking damage now. I don't think we have the luxury, but yeah. We could also shrug it off. Let's shrug. Hey, this is... Hey, man, oh man. Man. Yeah, shrug it off Shockwave and try to get some more block, right? It's kind of what we do. And then the birds will go out of hand, or what? Yeah, probably, of course they will go out of hand. We cannot do that. We probably need to decimate one bird. And we probably do that also with flags. Bring this to 17, we get Orichalcum. I feel not that good about this bird fight, I don't know. I feel this is more threatening than... You think the same? How much is that? 21 currently. So, yeah. It's alright, it ain't pretty. I don't know. But then I also donk around a little bit here, so... I don't know. Yeah, the 5 strength definitely is a nice help. So we can block 16. And we already have 14 block. So 22. Really could use some multi-hit cards with this deck. Yeah, really, I don't know. He had some option there. Oh. I mean, instead of removing, we could also just purchase 2 potions. What's my point? My point is that if the second boss fight is a problem, or if we believe it's a problem, we could even drink that potion. And instead of removing for expensive 150 at the next shop, we could just like purchase 2 potions at the next shop. I think I would like to do that. Probably. So, yeah, spot weakness gives us more strength. Clothesline and block. Then we draw 5, but that word it will also permanent, like still be weakened, so... I mean, getting +3 strength in that fight cannot be too bad. And then... There is 1 shockwave in the deck, which basically means we will probably draw that eventually. And, yeah. Right? Most likely. I mean, I don't know. Like, the only thing I know is that this bird needs to go at some point. Okay, we got the impervious. I mean, that's good. I don't know. Drawing 5 cards per turn feels so bad. Literally. Really doesn't feel good. So what was now with the Feel No Pain impervious? Hey. I mean, the shockwave... I really have the feeling that we're getting so hardcore farmed, but I cannot really... So what about Feel No Pain, Impervious, Madness and just like going in? I feel that's just like a sound plan. Do you agree? I mean, I don't know. I just feel like with this kind of strength we need to go in at some point. And yeah, that's about it. Yeah. And now we really got him not being weakened and vulnerable any longer. So fascinating. So we could play... Yeah, let's try to block this. Yeah. Trying Battle Trance, see what we draw, and then maybe Corruption. Corruption would be full block, and then next time we draw these. We draw these, which basically means that we can weaken again. And Madness and defend, so we have full block again. For next turn. And then... No, it's not that bad, right? I mean, if we play Corruption, this, and then we get to infinite at some point. Then drawing these, playing Shockwave. We also have a lot of strength. Yeah. And this is also full block again. But hey, drawing 5 cards per turn is so freaking annoying, man. But yeah, and then this is the... this exhaust, this exhaust. So we have this, and this is in the draw somewhere. And then these are our draws. And usually every block blocks for 11 now. And once all our deck is exhausted... Now, I mean, first of all, we have kills, but second of all, we have at some point infinite. Didn't we, like, plan to set that infinite up or something? Was there not something like this? I don't know. What is the alternate play? The alternate play is play this. It's not much different. It's we take 1 damage, draw a card, which is of course good. Shockwave, we just spend 2 energy. Madness plays for free. That's already 6 block, and then we can still block him with these 2. So was it a big mistake to take the Pommel Strike over Shockwave if you already have Bash and Clothesline in the deck? Honestly, that's probably what it boils down to, right? I mean, I don't know. I mean, having only Bash and only Clothesline also meant that we need to draw them, and if we do not draw them early, we also just don't have them. So it cannot be too bad. I don't know. It was probably fun. I mean, obviously, if we get all these Shockwaves in the future, that's kind of also weird. What if you can really infinite? It's okay, but you have your doubts that we can go infinite. Yeah. So you rather should take it. My concerns are that you just redraw that corruption, and that's like when I think it's like going kind of sad. And I mean, if we do not exhaust the defend and the shrug, it basically means we redraw them. And redrawing them basically means we can block with them, right? And the same goes, I mean, we don't redraw these, just saying. But you're redrawing this and this against, yeah, basically that. And we have permanent vulnerability, permanent weakness and vulnerable. So what is where I'm a little bit skeptical? Yeah, I mean, the corruption is basically not only about not redraw, okay, but we take 2 more damage every turn, but at the same time we also exhaust everything we don't see. So the question is really only, do we win with 1 iteration? And I mean, it's not unreal, right? I mean, this is already 35 damage each or whatever. It goes to 40, it goes up to 40 after we play this. We even have this, you know, like it's 40 damage each a card, which is 160 damage per turn and even more. And if these are being for free, I also like it. Don't we have just kill? I mean, and this is with these. I mean, these are also costing 0. So what am I saying? I'm saying that like there's no way that, I mean, okay, don't we just have like 3 turns and this guy dies? What? It all depends on the turn he wakes up, you think? Not so sure. So he wakes up, and what do we want to do in the turn where he wakes up? Also, first of all, he will make 1 big attack, not a multi-attack, right? So the power does not really matter. And... So what happens in the turn where he wakes up? You're saying we want to be equipped with block the turn where he wakes up. Is that it? Yeah, maybe. We also want to play battle trances over and over again. So yeah, you're basically saying it's probably wrong. I don't know. So what do we want to do the turn after he wakes up? Do we want to... Yeah, we also need to reapply Shockwave again. And drawing 6 cards is actually quite nice, right? Oh. Not that it matters. It doesn't matter too much. I mean, I guess it's whatever, but yeah. So, yeah, we replay Shockwave, of course. So we keep the madness, or yeah. Do we keep the madness? Probably right, because it always blocks. I don't know, I feel that we are a little bit too... that we are kind of relying on good draws. And I hate it. I mean, how are we... relying on good draws that much? I really don't like it. We are relying on good draws. So this is 35 each. I mean, we kind of anticipated that. But the trend is of course very nice. So we have full block if you want that. And these are the next draws to come. So we can either play for 3 energy a full block, with the knowledge that we don't get hit next time. Oh my god, but on the other hand, I don't know. Yeah, we could also deal, of course, with the strikes a lot of damage. What, barely short of a kill? Yeah, we are short. We are barely short of a kill. I'm just also curious about next turn, because I do not see specifically a lot of block there. And it kind of makes me wonder. We probably have around 80 damage next turn. It's bad. Can we go in? Hey Grizzly, thanks very much for a sub, man. Can we go in? No. I mean, yeah, we was heißt going in? Also, yeah, putting another 2 wounds, I don't know what. It's just bad, you know? It's just fucking bad. I don't know. Corruption is incoming too, so it would be nice to get him to sleep. Wie ist es denn eigentlich? Killing him next turn is really not... I mean, if we kill him next turn, he wakes up and it's also bad for us. No? We could block 23. But then we have the wounds in the reshuffle, which is also bad. I don't see a solution. Oh. Double shrugs, yeah, but then we take damage. What do you want to block 16 and 4 strikes? Yeah, that cannot be. Oh, you mean this 15, yeah? Or what? Nee, keine Ahnung. Aber, ja. Ah, Mann, ey, komm. Ich weiß es nicht mehr. I don't know, guys, Mann. Ich meine, irgendwie ist es das echt nicht. Das ist es echt nicht irgendwie. Ich meine, das ist es echt nicht. Ah. Oh. Das ist es echt nicht. Das ist es einfach nicht irgendwie. Ich weiß es nicht. And for those who are wondering about the corruption, you know, we could have just played the corruption. And you know what would have happened now with the corruption? Yeah, we could have just played double strike, 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 and block. No. And next turn, we could have killed the first phase. And the turn after, no, we would have had Inflame, probably spot weakness. So he probably would have had 11, 14 strength. So one strike would have probably dealt like 50 damage. And we draw a hand. Maybe take one shot, but that's about it. I really wonder about this corruption. No deploy. Because currently, you know, we are getting damage into our face freaking every turn. And you know what? The best part is it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. It fucking doesn't stop. And that's like what I'm saying. What I'm telling you. We cannot like try to block in every turn to draw 5 cards which are actually getting us there. You know? It just doesn't work that way. Ja. Aber Schwachsinn. Why don't we just play this stuff? Ne, es ist immer das gleiche. Ja. Post Wake Up, we have better trends? You mean in the deck or what? Nö. Du meinst hier oder was? Hier. Oder wie jetzt? Then we have all skills to exhaust. Ja. Aber... This is fucked up. And straight up. It's just completely fucked up now. It's like super hyper mega omega bad. It's so bad. It's unbelievable. So... Fucked up. Yeah. If you take damage, we should probably take some damage, yeah. And the progression is how many? 23. So... yeah, so probably this needs to be deployed. We take hits. We could circumvent. We could take one hit and take 6. We deal 70, so it goes to 142. And 142 we draw 6 cards. 142 is doable, yes, no. Difficult. This is stupid. So we can probably take 2 hits, yeah, we probably play double tap, strike, strike. And with also the idea to draw 7 cards next turn. That's probably also how we should play it. Yeah, that's unbelievable set, like, literally. This is really, really bad. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, now the idea is of course that we... yeah, so that we... You want to spot into corruption. Spot into corruption. Spot into attack. No, attack, attack. Attack, attack. Attack, attack into corruption. So that we don't buff boost him or what? So next end are 5 cards. One of them being defend. I don't know, it looks pretty garbage. So this is 35. And this would kill. We'll probably do this to see what we draw. And the problem is if we do draw the defend, we don't have any means to block in next turn. So I somehow believe that if this is the draw, we actually are obliged to play the corruption now and not kill him this turn. Yeah, because this is part of our draw, which is complete trash. Ja, das ist schon ein bisschen frustrating. Not so sure though, because obviously we also keep ourselves open. But what happens if we... I mean, this is one inflame and there is body slam. I mean... yeah. That's bad. Huh. Like, what the fuck? So... I mean, if you could have guaranteed the defense next turn, that would have been a different story, but... we didn't. So... yeah. I mean, next time we draw guaranteed inflame and body slam. And that's pretty bad. So... Block 40 means take 6, not the burst. Well... Ey, Mann. So you want to take another 6. And you want to draw Shockwave or... You could play the Shockwave to, you know, block 3 more. Mann, hey. Mann, es ist so, Mann, fucked up, Mann. Warum haben wir denn nicht irgendwas so... Oh, es ist so fucked up, ich verstehe das gar nicht. Also ich verstehe das schon, aber es ist so fucked up. Was ist denn das? Don't we have a deck full of like upgraded block and all that stuff? Das da, das da. Was ist denn das? Das ist doch gar nicht, we didn't even add so much clutter. Ich verstehe das gar nicht. Yeah. I mean, drawing these two is halt so bad next turn. Ich verstehe das nicht. We could also hit him and the next turn we have problems, right? Because 2 blanks are already there and the other 3 might also just be bad stuff. I don't even know, so what's my concern that these 2 are bad? Yeah, that's a big concern of mine, yeah. And we could take 6 more to do what? To basically convert these 2 draws into something meaningful or what? I'm so freaking frustrated right now. I cannot even fathom my frustration. I will not express it. I'm so freaking frustrated. Ja, nehmen wir wahrscheinlich Schaden, ja. This is fucking stupid. And then we could maybe do this too, but this is something, I don't know. It's just like freaking stupid, man. This is just so bad. And I hate it. That's really so bad. So... this is for a potential inflame, right? Doing this. It also gives us... I don't know. How about the draw? It's not that we do have a choice, right? So what is that? How much does it hit? 47. Madness comes for nothing. Power potion next. Madness into nothing. That is the freaking spirit. I don't know, guys. It feels really, really not good. I mean, we solved the bird, but at which cost, guys? Yeah. I mean, I just don't care about the 2 extra or what. Or the draws, which we can... there are certainly some draws. No need for -2. You don't think so? You want to play Shrug it off, and then you draw 5 cards, and it's like, for example, 2 wounds and defend, and attack or something? What is that? Or 2 wounds, defend, body slam, strike. Sounds like bad to me. I think I just take the -2. It's not only the 1 card, but it's also the Shrug of which actually stays in our deck. Which I do kind of appreciate. If it stays in the deck. So the flower is on 2. So yeah. I'm somehow inclined to use that power potion. Yeah. And then we just buy 2 potions later. Brutality draws 2 cards per turn. we are not really, yeah, we are not really, you know, I don't know. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw one card. Or brutality. Dark Embrace we take. Yeah. Because we can just play corruption. Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah. So let's play Dark Embrace. Brutality would put us on a timer. Yeah. Right. Yeah, second blocks 14, right? Now it blocks more, now it blocks 21. But I somehow really wanted to play Inflame. If we play Inflame, we also draw 2 more cards if we play second build. I don't know whether that's a thing. Or we just block 21 and draw 3. Probably better. I mean, we have spot weakness, right? So I guess. Why are we so crippled? What, it's weird that we are still a strength scaling deck. Yeah, it's pretty stupid that we are still a strength scaling deck. It can actually not really be, right? Yeah, it's really stupid. I don't know. Drawing block of 2 is more like than drawing gas of 3. Yeah, I don't know about that gas. I mean, what about it? Like, is our deck so bad, or is it just, I mean, now we actually do have card draw with the Dark Embrace. So if we actually get the card draw, we have corruption, and then we have a lot of, I mean, every strike is dealing 12, but once we have 3 strengths, which is inevitable with the spot weakness, we will get 25 damage, 10 attacks. So I think if you just draw 3 cards and then... Nah, we also have Body Slam, right? And we have Feel No Pain, Body Slam and Impervious. So that will also just, you know, Impervious, Body Slam, that will probably also work. But what does not really work is to take 10 here, right? I mean, taking 10 here is not what we are planning to do, right? It's just, if we get spot weakness is fine, if we get like shockwave is fine, if we get Feel No Pain is fine. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I also like to exhaust it. Yeah. I think taking 3 is legit though. We need to draw cards. Also, we get like puzzle, you know. And we really need the cards now because we also get Horncleat next turn. Like this turn. So we need that. Okay. What about starting with Madness, see what we hit? Feel no pain. Spot weakness. And a pommel strike first in case we really draw into corruption. Is that a thing? Would you play corruption then? Not even sure about that. But probably yes, right? The answer is probably just yes. And the reason why the answer is yes is because corruption solves. Yeah. Interesting, does it? We play corruption, we play +3, right? So we don't want to play any attacks now, what? Because we cannot proc. So next time we want to have the ability to play corruption and 3. Interesting. Because we draw 7 cards now. Interesting. Right. So let's play 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Shrugadov can draw corruption, so we'll probably play Shrugadov. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so can play triple block, and then we draw corruption, and then we can go off basically, yeah. And we think that's good enough. Or we take a little bit more damage, deal damage, and also draw an extra card. Yeah, that's probably better, right? Do we take 1 damage? Maybe even take only 1 damage, actually we take 2. That is okay. So we think corruption solves, yeah? Wonder about that. But yeah. So we could also play Shrugadov Battle Trance first before. No, actually, no, never mind. So the Shrugadov, do we want to play now? Huh? Since we exhaust so many things, we can probably just go for it, right? Yeah. So like this, I mean. Clothesline to 0, is that a thing? Well, I guess it draws a card, so it's probably a thing. Yeah. I guess we could stop drawing cards by doing this. Or we play Second Wind and exhaust these 2. Hey, someone, thanks very much for the sub, man. It's 1 year now. Yeah, it's crazy. Time is flying by. 50. So if we play Second Wind here, we don't really need the Madness, right? Do we need the Madness? Maybe we do. I don't know, maybe we should just exhaust Battle Trance. Yeah, because Madness, you know, we can discount something. So So 5 cards. Well, that's a good coincidence, because matter of fact we have exactly 5 cards in our hand. Eins, zwei, 3, 4, 5, if you want that. I guess we want that. Matter of fact, we don't need to play it. Actually, it was bad. I mean, whatever, I guess. And what I'm saying is we can just wait a turn and then... Or do we want to set up something? Not really, right? We're just fine how things are. I don't want to exhaust second wind. As is, right? So yeah, I guess. I mean, we never kill next turn, that's my point. Do we have a good stack? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? I just use that. It's 1 energy. Foolish. So, we really got the Impervious. But the problem is that she actually doesn't do anything. Crap. So, I mean, the draws are fine. I guess Bash is fine. I think one draw is always... yeah. It's like slime, bash, right? And then, yeah. And then we take it from there, sure. So, yeah. Oh, I could actually... Oh. What am I doing? Oh, what? Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, sure. So... This Shockwave also draws a card. Is it a problem? Yeah, it might be a problem if you actually want to exactly draw these cards. And it's also a problem if you actually want to play 8 cards. How is it? Wait, we can always exhaust that, right? Also later. Oh, and then we can actually block. But the one was okay because of weakness and vulnerable. But the other one ain't. So there's that. Alright. So... So we are facing some damage. Fortunately we actually prepared for that, so that's pretty cool. Spot weakness draws us a card. And at the same time also we gain strength. Impervious is probably good. Impervious, body slam. Yeah. I mean, how do we do it the best? I guess Impervious with the body slam, this is hard to say no to that. Very hard to say no to that. And what? We play 4 cards? Yeah, no, we have this. We got that. I just wonder which cards. But most likely we can just play Power through second wind for sure. Yeah, yeah. Basically this, and this. Right. Oh, pretty good. Yeah, and then we just exhaust the victory, right? Oh. I think flower setup is quite important for the... Yeah, never mind, whatever. I'm happy to conclude. I'm not even so sure about Sorrow Power setup, because flower setup turn 2 is also very effective with the cube. So I think I want to maybe get the more energy turn 2 with the cube. Don't even know. Bring full HP. And yes, we want to smith, please. And yes, we want to smith the pommel strike, because it seems that what we should do. I don't know. I mean, there were some spots where we were short on the corruption with the energy. Break a chop. Yeah, back to old times with break a chop, yeah. We really maneuvered through, so I can already tell you what I don't want to do. I don't want to remove a card, that's for sure. And then there's a red skull for extra strength, which is probably super stupid. And on the other hand, we see Shrug It Off, or we see 2 potions. I think it's pretty clear that we buy these 2 potions, right? I mean, Potion Buy is of course the most effective immediate strength, and that's of course insanely mandatory because we like are directly before the end of the game. And that's number one. And number two is that we also gain a dividend by getting the 20th Opter as well, of course. So, duplication and colorless potion. Colorless potion is a little bit sad, but hey, what are we supposed to do about it? It's pretty clear, right? I mean, the artifact, colorless versus shrug, yeah, but then colors always wins. So I think it's about ancient, but no. So yeah, no. Well, so the agony continues. I mean, I don't know. So use the colorless on the elites, you say. Yeah, I would also, I think the elite fight is more difficult than the hard fight. I would also use all potions on the elite fight, honestly. All potions. These are scaling and we are, I don't know, like what we are exactly doing. I mean, no idea. Especially when we are guaranteed a potion. I definitely use at least one potion, but the potion also overheals us. So what about that? Should we wait a turn or is it like good enough to... We draw infinite versus hard. Do we do infinite against the hard, yeah? Maybe we should also talk about that at some point, but yeah. Use for healing. But it's only 5 life. And I wonder whether there are... I mean, there are some powers which actually mitigate more than 5 life. Mayhem. Being 1. The bomb is also much better if you receive it immediately. Apotheosis is much better if you receive it immediately. I think we have kind of reason to believe that maybe it's better to utilize it immediately. But next turn we have 1 energy and 14 block for a 40 attack turn. It's 44 attack, right? And it's also with 2 burns. Do we value the heal over the potential card? Over which potential card? What's up? I'm just saying that the colorless potion has some cards. Oh, you mean about 1 card, or what do you mean with the mayhem? I mean, there are a lot of powers. Let's use a colorless potion. And the Mind Blast is also better this turn. But yeah. It's a little bit weird, because I really don't know... I mean, of course we take that. But it's extremely weird, because... Do we draw first? But obviously yes, right? Because no, actually not. Never mind. But double blast pa pa pa? What do you mean double blast? I mean, this is 27 damage for 1 energy. Can we even do that? I'm not even sure about that, honestly. So double tap Mind Blast or what? Because we are saying... What exactly are we saying? I mean, honestly, if I draw a Shockwave with this, I just play the Shockwave twice. So I probably just draw first. No. Yeah. Drawing again. Double tap, second wind. Body Slam Mind Blast is where I'm at currently. I believe that we play if we draw Shockwave, I still do the duplication Shockwave. We lose 2 damage this time if I do that. Where 1/6 of our deck are shockwaves. So on average we lose 12 damage, but we also gain enough. But only if we actually are prepared to play Duplication Shockwave. But I think we are prepared to play Duplication Shockwave. Right. Double tap, second wind. Doesn't really change, right? I mean, 40 block, 56. We just insta-kill the shield. With that, with the double tap on this or what? We can play second wind, which gives us a 14 block. So we could double tap, create 14 block, and then we would have 30 block. And then with 60 damage, and this is 50 damage, is 110. Which wouldn't be sufficient to kill the shield. 56 plus 25, of course, also is not doing good. Duplication the impervious, you say? Yeah, before I duplicate the impervious, I think I'd rather duplicate something else. Oh. Currently we are taking in 36 damage. The debuff being irrelevant. So if he blocks 30, we take 6 damage, but that of course we heal back. And then we also do not, they do not get shielded currently, by the way. Yeah. Impervious, double body slam, kill. We also draw more, we also draw 4 extra cards, right? So we actually draw 9 minus 2 burns, 7 real cards. Which actually would be a thing. If you're willing to duplicate Shockwave, duplication to kill shield is pretty great. No, that's the wrong assessment. Because if you would have drawn Shockwave, we would be in a very shitty situation. So by duplicating Shockwave, we would have actually elevated the shitty situation to a nice situation. But here, we are already in a good situation. So that's the difference. We are currently having 110 damage at hand. And honestly, if you're talking about killing the shield, I mean, if you deal 110 damage, who tells you that we cannot deal 15 damage next turn? I mean, come on, guys. I mean, we will just be able to deal 15 damage next turn, most likely. I guess the problem is that we are 48, we are facing 48, and we only block 14. So we basically are being threatened by 34. 12 damage because of Thorns, that's right. And now if we turn around, I think we are facing 15 plus 20. So we would face 35. So we would actually take 5. Yeah. And then we could kill the shield. That would be a possibility. That would be a possibility. The other possibility would be actually to focus fire the spear, bringing the spear to 70, in order to try to kill the 70 next turn. Now, obviously, it's much easier to deal 12, because that's literally one strike. What feels easier to kill the shield first, you say? Also for those guys who would actually think about duplicating Impervious. I mean, before we duplicate Impervious, we would always duplicate the Body Slam. Just saying. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I just do the thing here. Yeah. That's how things are. I'm still not exactly certain how we actually kill the spear afterwards. But, I mean, this guy will then... I mean, this shield will shield next turn. And if we don't kill this... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We said Shockwave was better, but Impervious was good. But either way, we just exhausted with a second wind. That is... true. Maybe I was talking about before the Body Slam. Maybe, I don't know. So... Yeah, I think it was before the Body Slam. Because since the Body Slam, we actually have a decent position. With the second wind, with the double tap on both, we actually increased the value of our position by quite a lot. So... Double tap, second wind, Body Slam, Mind Blast. That's how we play that now. Just double checking, not that I do some ultra hyper omega misplay. Okay. I'm still not 100% certain on this spear thing, but... Yeah, apparently we drew one attack. Also at least one attack, so that's not bad. Meaning we can already kill the shield. Which we should also do. Unless 4, 6, 8, 9... No, it's actually fine. I mean, we could play Madness, but we can also draw into Corruption, so let's not do that. Yeah, I mean... I'm feeling to play against the spear is like playing against the bird, basically, right? Because, I mean, usually the Spire Shield Spire Spear fight is rather like a Decker and Donu fight, but for our deck, if it doesn't like pull out so much damage, it really reminds me on the bird in the bird fight instead, where we actually take damage every turn. Yeah, I don't know. Madness is of course a possibility. Is there still a case for the double shockwave? I don't know. Like, what do we duplicate against a heart? Do we have something? Feel no pain. We could duplicate feel no pain. That's it. And the feel no pain is not upgraded. So it ain't too bad, but it also ain't the massive incarnation of Ultra Mega. Shrug first to see the draw. Yeah, but we could also Madness first. But yeah, we could also Shrug first, yeah. Oh, completely. You mean because of corruption? Yeah. Other than that, I don't know. What would we like to play? Maybe we get the demon form from the power potion. You mean the power potion which we don't have, but we will receive after this fight? Interesting. Very speculative, but interesting. So, no, I think we can probably shrug. Yeah. No, yeah. So you're thinking the duplication potion is worth it? Probably. I don't know. No, let's play Madness. Let's Play Madness discount something else. I actually thought we can then also play the thing which got discounted, but we cannot. I mean, we can, but not really. I do that because... yeah. So... so what was with the double shockwave now? $37 is the block against 48, so we would take 11 if we play power through. And the beauty of the shockwave is that it reduces it by 4? No, like, hä? Jetzt bin ich gerade schon müde. 3. Yeah, so it goes to 8. 8 times 4. We only take 7? No, I mean, no, it is out of it, that's why I'm saying with the duplication potion. Then we could also give it permanent vulnerable. And I guess that's like kind of the question. Yeah, the other play would be to play block and block 16. Block 16. Maybe the 15 too. But I really want to throw away the duplication potion question mark. I don't want to die in this fight. And I also don't want that the Spire Spear is hitting us for insanely big damage. And we don't have the draw to counteract against that. And then we just take the damage into our face. That's kind of my concern. Somewhat. Apparently you don't have that concern. So... but yeah, I can also see taking some damage. Taking exactly bad amount of damage, by the way. So I could play Shockwave, playing this, blocking 37. Against like 33, it's basically taking the full 11 in our face. I'm not so sure. Like, not exactly the biggest fan of taking that kind of damage. And we can reduce it to 8 times 4, right? Or am I stupid now? 12? Yeah, no, 8 times 4. It's minus 3. Yeah. So it's like 32. I'm also respecting the heart less than you do, probably. I mean, I'm thinking the heart attacks us for 15 times 4 in the second iteration. Actually, it's 15 times 5 because of this, unfortunately. But weakness basically brings it to 15 times 3. Which is still not that little, but... well, we can just play our blockers until we find corruption. Yeah, and then you're saying we can just like shockwave from there, right? And what do you do if you don't find corruption next turn? And then next turn will be hard. Or next turn we don't take hit. Next turn is not the problem. The turn after the next turn is the problem. And if we weaken it to 32 damage... yeah, I also like this pair vulnerable. Let's just do it. I think this is just like the kind of fucked up situation, you know, where you just need to do stuff like that. I was not required to do the other thing, but I think it's okay. Pommel strike. Yes. Shockwave. Madness. Like this, right? I don't know. So next turn we will face a lot of incoming damage for sure. So we have Inflame, Feel No Pain, and Bash. No Strike actually. And then, yeah. And then we will take Heat. But we also draw a card now. Oh, actually, oh. Oh my goodness. I misplayed again. I could have, I misplayed big time again. I could have taken 3 damage to draw a card. Yeah, I could have taken 3 damage to draw a card. Wow, that was bad. Oh my god. I could have taken 3 damage to draw a card. Oh my god, was that bad? Not punish me. I could have taken 3 damage to draw a card. I should have just taken 3 damage to draw a card. I didn't really think a lot there. Not thinking a lot, but basically meant like thinking nothing. Never punished. Yeah, these uppercuts pluses, we really don't need more vulnerable, do we? So angers are playing free, so we can actually exchange angers against, like, we can actually swap our life total for the heart if we want that. Angers dealing probably, I guess, 20 each for 2 life loss. We do that with our 75 life, we deal 750 damage. But yeah, probably not really interested, are we? Probably not. I mean, we would deal damage with it. We would deal damage with the anger. So let's think about it again. So what did I say? Anger will probably deal, yeah, basically this 20 damage each, converting 2 life. Are we interested? Maybe not, right? We're trying to do it different. I don't know. This is annoying. What is the different? The different is that we actually do madness and then we have better angers. Kind of. What are the better angers? The better angers are the pommel strikes. And we also need to get corruption early. Yes. So, yeah. I guess we start with Inflame and draw a lot of cards. Is it correct that we need to play corruption at some point? What's my question? My question is, do we want to play Battle Trance first before we draw the other cards, just in case that we draw corruption? I think corruption is of utmost importance, right? How important is it? Is it... I don't know. Yeah, we don't need to draw more cards if we do not have. I think it's just of utmost importance. Whereas we also get like garbage crap shuffled into our deck. Whereas this will also multi-attack at some point and then we draw our entire deck anyways. It will use the artifact. The battle trance. Yeah, it will actually use the artifact. Well. So what you're saying is not ideal. Ja, naja. So what is... Okay. So since we have permanent weakness and vulnerable anyways, because we have shockwaves for, I don't know, 5, 8, 11, 14, forever. So block shockwave slam, you say? Block shockwave slam is an option if you do not want to deal damage to the heart. Are we not interested in dealing damage to the heart? What, the 41-9? No, that was also a nice upswing on our way. Not that I complain. So, what is... Okay, why do you think that basically dealing 0 damage is like a thing? What am I saying? I'm saying we could definitely also play the body slam arrow, then we are taking damage but we draw a card. So, and that's not a thing? No, because what would we even like to do with the card draw? Kind of, right? I mean. So, you're saying, what? Block slam, no, shockwave is like first. But what you're saying is shockwave is, I don't know. Yeah, the hybrid is the result of fast play. Yeah, quite absurdly. Yeah, also, that's, I'm not so sure with that. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's pro. Okay, yeah. Who knows about that? So, the weakness gives you a free damage turn if he does multi-strike. So it's not all lost tempo. Yeah, and we are not vulnerable. So it's actually, it was 15 times 2 into 15 times 1. But now it's already 15 times 3. Going to 15 times 2. But yeah, so, and then we will get like corruption. I'm just so super afraid that we are not fast enough. That's all. Yeah. And I was also thinking maybe we can deploy the weakness at some other point while dealing damage at the same time. So that was kind of where I was coming from. But maybe that's incorrect. I also do not currently see much better, so I guess it's just that. Oh, but sure. Yo, so much about the multi-attack turn, which never happened, but yeah. What? Fast on roleplay, that's what they're talking about. Hey, KG, thanks so much for the sub, man. 20, this is 6 each. It's really bad. Sorry, Charming was to greet. Read then. What are you talking about, man? Get sober. Okay, so what is here? Shrug it off. Of course you should use the essence, no? Block Bash is one option, block Shockwave is the other. Hey, I don't know. We are not getting out of this shithole somehow. I mean, Bash represents 17 damage, where Shockwave basically disappears out of our draw pile. The difference is, I don't know. It's bad. I guess this is better. Yeah. I mean, 17. Do we have still spot weakness? It's somewhere in there, right? Yeah. 17. And for that, Shockwave disappears out of that deck. So how is it with the Shockwave in our deck? Is it like something we want to have, or is it something we don't want to have? I mean, ultimately, it basically, we play it and it will create block, unfortunately. So it will not recycle, but it basically is, yeah. What? Shockwave is like free later, so why pay for it? Yeah. Because, because it costs a draw. Yeah, it could be something different. And since it blocks you in, it will not even... I think feel no pain effects after draw. So... But... yeah. So it basically goes out of our draw pile. And on the other hand, this is 17 damage currently. And not being in the draw pile. I also have the feeling that the weakness, you know, I'm not even sure. Look, if we do not draw the second Shockwave in 15 cards, we won't... let's play the Shockwave. It's... I don't know. And let's use that. We played it. Right? I mean, I guess. I mean, I would not know what else. And I guess we draw some cards. Let's reduce the Pommel Strike Plus. I'm pretty certain Pommel Strike Plus is a quite formidable target. Since we are out of cards, I would even play the Feel No Pain already. Right? Is it wrong? No, probably not. Let's play Feel No Pain. We got a lot of madness. So let's spot weakness. Is that correct? We get 3 block, so the next card, or the next 2 cards. Okay. Second wind. We can madness the freaking slime, man. I don't know. So, hey, Vox Prolix, thanks so much for a gifted sub, man. So, what's up here? There is something like powers through into second wind, but I'm really not exactly sure whether we want to do that. Is it madness already? Yeah. So madness on the slime. Okay, that's waste. This into this is, well, I mean, yeah, it's waste, but I mean, okay, we definitely need to play second wind because we are actually exhausting so many. Are we going infinite? Don't think so. I think we can draw one more card. Wait, power through? No, strike? Oh, power through gives block immediately. Actually, that also gives block. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually quite clueless here. I think... No, it just doesn't give. It just doesn't give. It's okay. We will just overblock a ton, and so be it. I still believe we are in good shape. Simply because we can draw so many cards. Double tap, pommel strike. Is that the thing? And I guess. So Shockwave exhaust means we draw? Does it mean that? Yeah, it means that. And then we can shockwave. Hey. I don't know, man. So this is 31. Actually, it maxes out. Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah. No, that's good. Let's keep it that way. I mean, the exhausts are pretty nice, right? So we should keep them. Yeah, I think so. When I told you that the heart will probably be much easier than everything else, you didn't believe me, did you? You believed it. Okay, now then I'm happy. Okay. But seriously, let's not fuck that up. Feels scary still? No. No, it doesn't. Merl was trolling us earlier because he still like he was like trash talking this runic cube so much and really believed, like, I don't know why, but that the empty cage is better than, or was better than this. And just look at, I mean, this fight is literally won by runic cube alone, and that's about it. Like, that's it. It's a runic cube. That's the thing which carries us through here currently, massively. Runic Cube Scales, ja, klar. Ich weiß auch nicht, das ist einfach Gelaber halt mal wieder. I'm not surprised. So. Ja, einfach Impervious und Double Attacks oder was? And then, ja, eben, Klassiker, ja, auf jeden Fall. Das ist auch genau das. This would be 70? No. Maybe it wasn't so clever, maybe... Yeah. I don't know. Draw for body slam. Yeah, I was actually thinking, but we don't... We actually overkill. But yeah, probably. I don't know. I mean, we are dealing too much damage if I do that. So there's some concern about that. But yeah. What, the frog is also carrying pretty hard? No, I don't think we need the frog. We are maxing out every turn and even more than that. There's this is not about the frog here. Not at all. I mean, you see it yourself, right? I mean, it's like complete annihilation, like whatever frog, like who cares? Yeah. I mean, that was actually also kind of what I imagined this fight to be. So you could really feel my surprise when everything suddenly went so wrong and we were struggling like dogs every freaking fight. Yeah, back to my old self. So I mean, to put things into I mean, whatever. Yeah, I mean, to put things into perspective, we nearly died against the stupid, what was that? This Black Abomination da. Wie heißt denn das? The Chosen. Oder wie der heißt. Ja. Wie heißt denn dieser Black Dude? Diese Embodimation where we should never have any problems against. And we nearly died the Transient. Yeah. We nearly died against the freaking stupid Transient, man. Seriously, we just nearly died. I mean, like, he basically one-shotted us. He nearly one-shotted us. That was freaking stupid. And, yeah. I mean, the same shit against the Nemesis. Like, Nemesis, we were feeling like super on the high fly, super mega ultra. And then suddenly we are in risk of like getting killed by the Nemesis. And then we go against the bird, against the Awakened. And we are crippled throughout the entire freaking fight. Yeah, I don't know, like donkeys. That was really bad. Like, no front on the donkeys, but that was bad. And then we go into the Time Eater fight. And we needed to actually pop all our potions to survive this fight, man. Then we went into the shop. And we replenished both potions like frantically. And then we went into the Spire Shield, Spire Spear. I really misplayed there. Big time. Because again, like I did not respect the cube very often, you know. Like where we could just take 3 damage to draw an extra card. And we had Corruption online against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. And yes, the extra card is worth definitely more than 3 life. It's probably worth like 7 or 8 or whatever. And I just didn't do that. And oh. But then, the hard fight was a breeze. Literally. I mean, we even would have had 1 more turn before we actually got hit into the face. So, that was pretty chill. Can we say something about the shockwave? Pantograph didn't even matter. No, the Pantograph actually didn't even matter, it's true. Is there something about this shockwave? Tust du, ja, das stimmt. Ich muss nur kurz meine Score updaten. Die Score updaten. Oh. Ein Kaffee? Ja, ich esse jetzt erstmal was. Ich habe ja gerade eingekauft. I actually purchased at the supermarket. Before I go to Thailand, I went shopping with my wife in the supermarket. And usually I do not buy not the healthy stuff. But this time I actually said, okay, fuck it. I just buy myself all the healthy stuff. All the unhealthy stuff, I don't care. And I just put into the basket everything I wanted to, like, try. And it's now in the kitchen. And I will eat it now. I'm really happy. 20 cans of tuna? No, that would be the healthy stuff. Actually, it was... Yeah, what about the shockwaves, guys? Can you talk me through? I mean, are people overrating shockwaves here in the room? Or, like, what's going on there? Because I can, after seeing the action, I can definitely tell you that I was much happier about any Pommel Strike Plus than about the Shockwave. Didn't you have that feeling as well? I don't know. I mean, whenever I saw Pommel Strike Plus, I was, yay! There's some decent damage. Not insane, you know, but decent. I was never, like, unhappy about Shockwaves, like, pummeling in. Because, the Pummel Strikes pummeling in. Because I knew, hey, that's decent damage. And do you know what I also knew? That's very decent freaking card draw. So I was also, hey, this is not only decent damage. Not only is it decent damage, but it's also an amazing amount of card draw. And we also already had the one madness, right? So it was kind of... Yeah, also that. I mean, having the madness on like a strike is like, who cares? But having the madness on freaking Pommel Strike was like, you know, dynamite. And putting that aside, by the time where we actually had the option to pick Shockwave or Pommel Strike Plus, I think we could have already known that we were insufficient in card draw, right? Because that was actually what was lacking. We already picked up the okay. It was here somewhere, right? And I don't even want to take a look at it because I really feel bad about it, honestly. I think it was a big mistake. So, seriously. So here we had this option between Shockwave and Pommel Strike Plus. And fair that it was like, I mean, we didn't have that many Shockwaves. Honestly, we already had Corruption. So, the first thought is like about the Corruption. So, what happens before we have the Corruption online? What happens after we have the Corruption online? So before we have the corruption online, is Shockwave or Pommel Strike plus better? Naja, so Shockwave for 2 energy is utility. But keep in mind that it also costs us half a turn. Half a turn to reduce the damage by 25%, or let's say 30% for 3 turns. So reducing damage 30% for 3 turns is like basically reducing the entire damage for 1 turn for 2 energy. Right? And also inflicting vulnerability at the same time. We also already had Paper Frog, so there's that of course. So it is decent, no question about it. While Pommel Strike is basically converting 1 energy into 1 card, like 1 additional card, and dealing damage. Okay. And after corruption? While Shockwave costs 2 energy less, and Pommel Strike basically draws you... I don't know. It was not so clear. I mean, the Paper Frog really spoke for the Shockwave. So there was that. And the corruption, of course, also spoke for the Shockwave. And to be fair, there was some card draw. I mean, with the Runic Cube against a Heart, it was like always clear that we will have infinite card draw against a Heart. And maybe I underestimated the struggle against the other fights. Maybe it was about that. Because I was actually pretty certain that we won't. It's also always hard to say because there's also, of course, option that we gain some, I don't know, brutality, for example. And suddenly we have more than enough card draw. We also got the Madnesses later. If we wouldn't have gotten the Madnesses, look, I mean, with the Madness, if we would have had 3 Madnesses, of course we would have taken Pommel Strike Plus. So at that point, I don't even know. Maybe it wasn't that clear at that point. Okay. Ich brauche noch so 5 Minuten. And yes, we also reached Golden League. Ich verstehe. Ich muss noch kurz abchecken, was der Chat eigentlich zum Shockwave meint über den Pommel Strike Plus. Das ist wichtig. Ja. And we also already had Battle Trends. Oh yeah, and we were also already picking up a lot of shrugs, that's true. Maybe it was closer than I thought, but I still do not understand why they performed that badly. I mean, to be fair, against the Spire, we actually duplicated Shockwave even. I'm not even sure whether that was clever. And against the Heart, yeah, we had 9 turns and 9 turns. Okay, but because we picked additional Shockwaves. Maybe it was fine, guys. But I hope you enjoyed it. Did you enjoy it, guys? Did you like it? What was this run? Was it really enjoyable? Or... Ja, okay, my wife wants to... wir müssen mal hier essen. We have to eat. Guys, thanks very much for watching and see you and goodbye.